Why is Pom Pom so blurry? Hold on. Wait, why is Pom Pom so blurry? Hold on, let me fix this. Give me a second, guys. Why is Pom Pom so blurry? You guys can't see Pom Pom properly. Hi everybody, hi. And Layna, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Why is Pom Pom so blurry? I want Pom Pom to be nice and crisp. Ah, there we go. There we go. Good morning, or no, good morning. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How's everybody doing? I will pet the Pom Pom. I will pet the Pom Pom. Good morning, good morning. Oh, good evening. God damn it. I keep on saying good morning out of habit. Good evening, everyone. Hi. Welcome back in. Thank you for joining part 2 of today's stream. I know it's quite late for a lot of my regular EU folks, but thank you for dropping by, guys. I appreciate it. I know it's very late for the EU gang. It's probably perfect for the NA gang, but everywhere else it might not be the most ideal. So I do appreciate if you guys are from the EU or from parts of Asia, you know, and watching. I appreciate it. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh my god. Part 3? No, please. I don't want to die. No part 3, but there will be a regular stream tomorrow in the morning, so I'm gonna be kind of tired. Fresh out of work? Hell yeah. Good morning. Almost 2 a.m. I know it's quite late for Chris and Spruce and people like that, but thank you for joining in. 6:45. Oh, then 6:45. Perfect. Then you're just right on time. Renowned, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And I think, who was it that gifted a sub to fucking Deadmau5? I forgot who it was because I can't see the alert anymore, but thank you for gifting a sub to Deadmau5 from earlier. Thank you. I was starting to, yes. Oh, I can't hear TTS very well, Oni bro. I can't hear TTS at all, rather. Like, it's very, very quiet. I can read it, but I can't hear it. Okay. Better. Thank you, Spruce. Thank you. I caught the last end. Yes. しの女王. So. Honey. Wait, Hangi? What's Hangi? I gotta ask her. No problem, Maikeru. Take care. Thank you, Maikeru. Thank you. If you're heading off to sleep now, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Oyasuminasai. What is a hangi? I'm gonna have to ask her later what a hangi is, or hanji. I'm not sure if I said that right. New Zealand food? We're gonna see. I actually have my suspicions what it could be. I have my guesses. So, but we're gonna wait until we're actually finished the whole meal and everything to figure out if I was right or wrong. But I do have a guess, an inclination of what it could be. Layna, the real streamer. I'm also a real streamer. Hanji, these nuts. Okay, thank you. Who's that cutie next to Pom Pom? Oh my god, Vassal, it's me, your favorite streamer, Gary. Oh my god. Oh, guys, it's late. It's my brain is not all here right now. I'm sorry. I literally woke up from like a 20-minute nap. I'm still kind of like confused. And I don't know what I'm doing right now. So I'm sorry if I'm not so quick with the replies, but we'll get there. We'll get there. The real cringe streamer? No, I am the streamer. I am the real streamer. It's 6:50 already? It's 6:50 already? Oh my god. I got 10 minutes to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! I got 10 minutes to wake up. I just woke up and you're hungry? Welcome in, Spooky. How are you? It's been a while. It's not even late. Okay, Wilf, you don't understand, okay? I am a grandma. I need all the... Oh, I forgot to grab my grater. I need all the time I can get to recuperate from this morning, okay? IPN, welcome in. How are you? I saw you during the starting screen as well. I hope you're having a great day. Isn't it late for you, IPN? Isn't it fucking like 2 a.m. for you as well? Lirugeta, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. How are you? It's 11 p.m. Almost midnight. It's almost midnight in England. Oh my goodness. A lot of late folks today. This Rayman stream is so cool and smart. Welcome in. I guess for maybe some of you guys, you might not know who I am. Maybe a few of you guys, because I don't usually stream this time. So I guess a quick little introduction before the actual collab while Onibro try to figure things out. Don't mind what's happening behind me. We're just trying to get things sorted. But yeah, my name is Gary. I do cooking streams on Twitch. This is what I usually do. Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? Does anyone care who I... Should I do an intro? Does anyone care who I... Never mind. Fuck the intro. Forget it. You guys suck. I'm gonna get a cheese grater. Go look at Pom Pom while I get a cheese grater. Fuck you guys. I'm done talking to you people. Goodbye. You make me sick. Chat, you make me sick. Cheese grater, chat. Oh, I see it. I thought I lost my cheese grater for a second. I found it. Everything is fine now. I found my cheese grater. There you go. Pom Pom, you can stay onto the side. Pom Pom was so cute earlier when I was listening to treats for Pom Pom. Thank you, Fuki. Thank you. When I was listening to the music earlier, waiting for the starting screen to show up, Pom Pom asked me to pick her up. She was so cute, giving me this big doe eye. Thank you for the Pom Pom, guys. And then Pom Pom and I were just vibing on our little stool for a little bit, and it was really, really nice. She was really, really cute. Gary, don't self-promote. Am I not allowed to promote in my own stream? Was that cringe? Was that really unacceptable for me to promote on my own stream? Promote myself, sorry, on my own stream. Was that really cringe? It's really rude, right? I shouldn't be self-promoting in any sort of way, right? I'm sorry. Please continue the introduction and don't mind those guys. No, not on Pom Pom stream. Oh, sorry. It's Pom Pom stream. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry. So part 2 is Pom Pom stream. Pom Pom is the part 2 is Pom Pom stream. Sorry, I misunderstood. My bad. King of the Hill looks tempting right now. Why do you need it, Chris? You're already a VIP. Who is this demon lady anyways? I don't know. I really don't know who I am. I'm not important. Pom Pom is the most important, so you don't have to worry about who I am. Clearly, the rest of the chat doesn't care who I am either. I was trying to give a self-introduction for those people who might not know who I am, because I usually don't stream at this time. But chat told me to shut the fuck up, so here I am, shutting the fuck up. You know, just look at Pom Pom. You don't have to look at me. I'm not important. I was never important. Well, how would you like me to respect Pom Pom's content right now? Should I like bow down before her? You know, should I keep on petting her? Oh, I think Pom Pom wants to jump down. I think Pom Pom wants to leave. Do you want to leave, Pom Pom? You want to leave the sussy chat? You don't want chat, do you? Chat's being mean to your mommy. That's why you want to leave. You're gonna punish them for being mean to your mommy, right? Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Okay, she's like, oh no, chat's good. I thought she was gonna jump off. I was hinting at her. I'm like, oh, if you jump off, it means that you agree that chat's being sussy. They should be nice to me. And then Pom Pom's like, no, I'm just gonna sit now. I don't feel like leaving. I don't feel like leaving anymore. Pom Pom, you have one job. You have one job, and it was to make me look good, and then you failed at that. You literally failed at making me look good. You literally have one job, Pom Pom. She loves us. She does love you guys. She does love you guys. I always find it really interesting how Pom Pom doesn't realize how many people actually know who she is, and she's like unaware, like blissfully unaware. But she's like so loved by more than just like me now, you know, more than just like her immediate family. Like 1,000 people love her, you know, and I think that's like really, really crazy, really surreal. And I'm sure Pom Pom feels all the energy coming from everybody. I'm sure she does. Look at her. That's why she's so content. And she's not coughing right now, which is really good. She was actually coughing during the starting screen, and I was a little worried that she might be a little bit loud. But no, she's just chilling, and I'm really happy about that. Pom Pom is a real streamer. Geary is the eye candy. You know what? You say that I'm eye candy, I'll take that, okay? The rest of chat will never agree. Well, they will never admit that I'm eye candy, okay? But you know what? You saying that I'm eye candy, I will take that. That's a solid compliment. Thank you. I care for you. Please also thanks for transferring the right amount to that last time. You got it, Spindle. You got it. Who the fuck said that? Crazy is like, who said it? Which motherfucker said that? I'm the eye candy, am I not? I'm sweet. I'm sticky. I'm juicy. I'm literally the epitome of what good eye candy should be, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think Layna's ready. You can patch me through, Oni, bro. I'm getting paid. I believe Layna's ready, so we can probably start the collab. I'm waiting for her call, or I'm waiting for Oni, bro, to patch me through.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning and afternoon, and I think evening for you, right?
Yeah, it's evening time for me. I just woke up from a nap.
Well, hello. How was your nap?
It was brief. It was a little too brief, but it's okay. I will get through it. How was your morning so far?
Good. I think my morning routines have now consisted of like, I forgot my dog's name for a second. Tui sleeps in now, so I pick her up and I hold her on my shoulder, and while I make coffee, and then I put her outside, and then we hang out. Oh, my sister's in the stream. I hear. Wait, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Now I see it.
Let me just address something real quick. DM, thank you for the raid. I'm with Layna.
Oh,
I'm with Layna. We're doing a cooking collab.
Earlier.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I was watching her play the rhythm game, the Ziggs rhythm game, and then she switched to TFT afterwards. But yeah, I was watching a little bit.
Oh, I missed that. How was it? I didn't even get to see it. Like, explain it. Did it look cool? Was it fun?
I really liked it. But DM, was it cool? Was it fun? This isn't their first time playing that game. I think I've seen her play it before as well. The rhythm game. It was fun. DM is really good at it, though. She's really good at it. I watch her play. I don't even understand how it works, but clearly she does. And then I'm trying to watch it, understand it. I still don't get it. But clearly she gets it.
Everything. I think she's like one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Honestly, true. Oh my god, Pom Pom. Honestly, true. I had to relearn how to play it. I messed up a bunch. No, you did so well. I was watching and I was like, I can't decipher this. DM God Gamer, it's true.
Yeah, 100% true.
Wait, so did you walk Tui and everything this morning? Like, is she fed and whatever else?
Oh, she's ready to go, but we played a lot, so I didn't walk you. I was gonna walk her after the food stream. She loves walks. Oh my god, the best thing about walking with her is that it's been really, really windy lately, and she's so little that when there's a huge gust of wind, she'll be like, oh no. So she'll kind of stumble a little bit. Heart. It's the cutest thing.
Oh my heart. Oh no. Pom Pom was exactly the same when she was smaller. Obviously, Pom Pom was like Pomeranian, same as Layna's Tui. They're both Pomeranians, but Pom Pom was like full grown. So she's got a little bit of heft compared to Tui, obviously. But I remember back in the day when Pom Pom was tiny, she would be scared to walk on the side of the road that has the car on it. So she would like stop and look at me with like really big eyes and go like, "Mommy, I can't." And then I have to pick her up, and when wind comes, like I almost fear that it's gonna like pick her right off of her feet and everything like that. It's the good old days, and cherish those moments because they're gonna grow up and they're gonna be little turd monkeys like Pom Pom.
Yeah, man, I'm trying so hard to just spend every moment just cherishing everything about her,
Hmm.
man. She's just this little, like, huge burst of energy. Everyone that's
I
like on
know.
the sidewalk that's walking, she's like, hey, hey, hi, you're cool. Hey, hi,
Yeah,
hello. Yeah,
yeah.
she's so lovely. I love her so much.
Oh my god, that's the sweetest. Oh my goodness. Pom Pom doesn't go out too often anymore, but yeah, I don't know about how Tui is, but Pom Pom is definitely the type of dog where she prefers humans over other dogs, and that could be a partially my fault as well. I try to have her associate with other dogs a bit more often. However, she just doesn't like latch on to other dogs the way she does to other humans. So she always ends up just like choosing the humans over the other dogs. So people love her, but other dogs are kind of like, ugh, what's her deal? Ugh.
I've been trying. I think it's like it. So I have a cat, and she's like 9 or 10, and every day you can see they're getting closer and closer, and she tries so hard to win her affection, so hard.
Hmm.
Like when Shoyu's over her bowl and like eating, Tui will
Hmm.
kind of like pat her on the face with her paw, like, hey, hey, hey,
Oh.
hey. She'll do that the entire
Oh,
time.
no.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's so
God.
cute. That's
But
so
she tries.
adorable. Oh,
I
that's
love
good.
her.
At least like she doesn't get too overboard because I know some cats they tend to be like, "Oh, no, you're really crossing the boundary and I don't like you anymore." And that could like potentially like, ruin a relationship. Like my parents recently have a new kitty. Well, not recently. It's been like a few months now. But the kitty is very fearless, but cautious. So she always tries to get close to Pom Pom, but Pom Pom would pay her like zero attention. Not that she hates the kitty, but she just really loves my parents so much more. So I can see the
Aw.
kitty trying to like swoosh her tail a little bit, or try to touch her paw a little bit, or try to walk a little closer and sniff her bum a little bit. And Pom Pom just pretends that she can't see her whatsoever and only pays attention to my parents. And I'm just like, I really want them to like play together, but Pom Pom is just like single child mentality. She's just like, I only care about the humans. I don't care about the other animals around surrounding me.
Oh, you're just a little queen. That's all. Oh my gosh.
She knows what she's about, and she's just like, nope, I'm not stepping over my comfort zone. Nope.
Oh yeah, asking about the schedule change. Giri was very nice. Because right now it's like just turned 11 a.m. for me. Time zones for me are awful because I live in Narnia. So it's tough for anyone to do collabs with me. So thank you so much for changing things up for
Of
me. I really
course.
appreciate it.
Of course, not a problem. But sorry, just for the sake of my chat, Layna, I'm really sorry. Could you just say that Giri is very nice one more time? I just want to make sure that the chat understands that I'm really nice because they don't believe me. Every time I'm trying to prove to myself prove to them like, oh, I'm really nice, I'm wholesome, comfy, and then my chat's like, look at them. Look at these assholes. Can you just for my chat, could you just say one more time that I'm really nice, just so they remember it? And if you want to clip it, chat, feel free to clip it.
Okay, I
Go
got you. I
ahead
got
and
you.
do that.
Gary is really, really
Oh my god.
nice.
Thank you. That was beautiful. No clippers.
You're welcome.
No clippers. Chat, you had one job and it was to clip, and no one clipped that shit. I can't believe this.
I might have
Cutting
been
it
paid.
out. No, why would you? We were gonna settle
sorry, it
this
just came out.
after the stream. Layna, we were supposed to settle this after the stream.
I'm sorry.
I
sorry.
was gonna
don't
Venmo
like
you like
Layna.
$100. Okay. Like, why would you do that right
I
now?
wasn't paid.
Jumping the gun. And she wasn't paid. She wasn't paid, Chad. Don't worry. Nothing sussy happening. Okay. Yeah. Delete the delete all evidence. Nothing happened here. No, not staged.
Nope. Didn't practice this beforehand. Nope.
No way. Because that would be really cringe.
Yeah, super crunk guy. Yep.
Wait. So are you excited to cook? I'm really excited. I actually have my guess as to what the dish could be because I feel like a few ingredients, especially one, kind of tipped it off for me. But I could be wrong. I could still be wrong.
I was like, wait, is it like right? No, I want you to know before we start, I spent a really long time trying to find like New Zealand based dishes. And I was like,
Mm.
I really want to do something from New Zealand. But honestly, everything New Zealand based is like pavlova, which is just, it's not
Oh.
anything. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
sugar puff with fruit on top. Then you've got
Mm-hmm.
like hungy, which is something that you have to make underground. And then you've got like
Oh.
roast. So there's like
Ah.
nothing or like fish and chips, but like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you that doesn't take long. That's like 15 minutes. So uh I was really sad about that. And then I was trying to find a really good like Spanish or Mexican dish, but everything was like it doesn't take very long. So I picked this. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if you can figure it out. Maybe you have no idea. I don't know. Yeah.
I have an inkling, but we'll see what it does. And I just realized, I'm so sorry, I didn't even introduce you. Would you care to introduce yourself to the chat real quick?
Oh yeah, yeah, no problem, no problem. Um, wait, why does it say getting my blood sucked by the queen herself? What? Why does it say
What?
that? What?
What?
Why does
What?
it
No
say getting?
introduction? Oh no, don't worry about it. Just do the introduction. You're worried. You don't look at the other stuff. What? Yeah, just introduce yourself. It'll be okay. Everything will be
Um,
fine.
yeah, hi, my name is Layna Lazar. I am a horror VTuber and I live in New Zealand. Yeah, that's it. That's me. That's everything.
That's everything. No, you have a really cute dog named Tui. You're a god gamer. You love playing horror games. You're so sexy and cool and like remain calm under pressure. There's so many other things.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I do have a dog. I just got a puppy a few weeks ago. Her name's Tui. I would absolutely die for her. And I have a cat. And I used to be a 3D artist for like 10 years, like sculpting figurines and stuff. But yeah, I just play horror games now. I really like horror. I that's my shtick. Yeah. Hmm.
Wait,
Hmm.
I have a question. I know this is like a cooking collab. We'll get to the cooking in a little bit, but because I have to. I'm just curious, right? Like, what do
Hmm.
you like about horror games? I know everyone has their own reason as to why they like horror movies or horror games. I personally hate horror, but
It's totally
what do
fair.
you like about it?
Um, I think it's not even like what I like about it. It's just kind of like where it was birthed. Like
Mm,
I have a sister that's 5 years older than me. So when I was a kid, and she watched things like Nightmare on Elm Street kind of thing or Carrie, I would see it too. So I was so little and enamored with just how like crazy and unreal and scary it was. I just latched onto it. Like I wanted more and more and more. So like here, a side note, really quick story.
mm,
I think I was like must have been like 8 or something. I don't know, 9. I don't remember, some young age. And I had
mhm,
my first slumber party or sleepover I had ever had in my life.
mm.
And we were getting ready for bed, and I was like, let's watch a movie. And I put in Halloween. And needless to say, she called her
8 years
mom
old.
like 10 minutes later, and
Hmm.
she went home. Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
it just has always seemed like a very normal thing, and it's just something I
Hmm.
wanted to like keep on exploring. It's just I don't know, that feeling that you don't feel every day. It's like a sense of adrenaline or anxiety, but it's like exciting and almost beautiful in its own way. What I mean?
Oh,
I just think
oh
it's
my
pretty
god.
neat.
Lena's got like the hugest ball sacks ever. I'm literally just like I enjoy not feeling adrenaline. I love not adrenaline. I love boring. The more boring, the more mundane, the better. Yeah, I hate adrenaline and anything that's out of the ordinary. I'm
I
so bad.
My friend told me recently that like a healthy body needs a, I mean, I'm gonna completely shoot myself in the foot here. I don't like. I'm not good at like retelling jokes. So anyway, she said something that you like you need a daily dose of like dopamine and
Hmm.
endorphins or some shit. Like your brain just
Hmm.
needs these certain things to make
Yeah.
you run better. And
Hmm.
doing things that are like new and exciting or scary is one of those things. And I think maybe that's kind of something why I like it. It's like that hit that your brain needs where you're just like, oh, and it just feels good. So it could be the same thing like, I don't know, skydiving or getting a car for the first time or buying a house. Like those feelings that give you anxiety, but it feels good, you know?
Wait, have you been skydiving before? I like how that was the first thing that you think of. Thunk. Yeah,
the first thing I think of.
Thought. I can't speak English right now. That was like the first thing that you thought of. Just like, oh, adrenaline. Yeah, skydiving. That sounds great.
Just doing crazy things that make, or like on a smaller scale. Like for me, I didn't drive for like 9 years. So then I got a car and I drove, and that was really scary, but it made me feel so good. I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? Those kind of things.
Oh, maybe this is what I'm missing in my life. I'm missing the adrenaline rush. I get my dopamine from Pom Pom. I mean, to be fair, I look at Pom Pom every day and I instantly feel like the oxytocin. The bonding hormone, oxytocin, the dopamine just hitting me straight into my eyeballs, you know, but I am missing the adrenaline factor.
Trust me, if you get a little bit of that in per week, your body will thank you.
You know what I need? You know what will solve my need for adrenaline? I need to go visit you in New Zealand and also go to Hobbitland. That will, if I can climb Mount Doom by myself and drop the ring into the Mount Doom, oh my God, that's gonna be the adrenaline that I've been missing. I will.
Yeah, just drop the ring in Mount Doom. That's all you need once in your lifetime.
Yeah, you can be my Samwise Gamgee, and I'll be Frodo. I'll be the annoying one. Yeah, I'll be the annoying one. You can be the you can carry the whole story. I already know who I am. I know what I'm about. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and be like I'm gonna be Samwise, because I literally am not. Okay, I can be a good Frodo though, and you can be my Samwise.
I can see it happening. Oh my gosh.
And then Pom Pom is Golem. There. I'm not Golem. Why would you say I'm Golem, chat? Pom Pom is Golem.
Pom Pom's the queen, her another year. The elf in the fort. What do you mean?
Give her another year, and her hair starts falling out, and then she's gonna look like Golem. And she already sounds like Golem, so she's gonna look like Golem eventually. Right, Pom Pom? Right, Pom Pom?
No, don't listen to her, Pom Pom. It's not true. Not true.
Pom Pom's just like, I'm used to it. I'm used to being offended by my mother like this.
Are we going to tell them the secret? Are we keeping it a secret until it arrives for each other? Secret?
I mean, I don't mind. Do you want to tell them? I'm totally okay with. I was actually going to ask you today, but I'm totally fine with keeping it a secret if you want to. But if you wanna tell them, then go ahead. Okay,
no, you tell them.
No, you tell them. You tell them. No, you're the guest. You're the guest. No, you tell them. You tell them. You're better at telling stuff. I'm really boring. Go.
No, I'll tell a little bit and then you pick it up. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, so we decided, because we both have Poms, to be Pom pet pals. So what we did is take it away.
No, what? You're giving me the limelight. No. You can say it.
No. You can do it.
Okay, so what we did was we actually bought Pom pen pal care packages for Tui and for Pom Pom. So I got a little something for Tui, and Layna got a little bit of something for Pom Pom. And we also included like a little bit of like, you know, those like pet safe paw imprint ink thingies. We got those for each other, and then we're gonna make, and then we're gonna have a Tui sign off a little letter for Pom Pom, and they're gonna write a letter, and then Pom Pom will do the same thing for Tui. And then we're gonna send letters back and forth, and then it's gonna be like a whole pen pal situation, and then it's gonna be over Pom, and it's gonna be really nice, and I'm so excited.
Yeah. I've never had this before, and I was like, do you want to do this? And she was like, yeah, I want to do this. And then I didn't realize that she'd do it so fast, because I didn't realize she'd be super into it, but she was super into it. So I was super into it. I was already super into it, but I was secretly super into it, and I got really excited. And oh my, I had to stop myself from getting like a whole just plethora of stuff. So I'm excited for you to get it. I can't wait.
So
I'm so excited. Yeah.
I'm really hyped. I've never had a pen pal before, at all. Like not even in like grade school, you know, when you do like the writing exercises or whatever. I've never had pen pals before. I've actually never exchanged gifts cross country before. Like sure, I would buy gifts for like IRL friends, but I've actually never exchanged cross country gifts before. So it's gonna be a lot of firsts for me. That's why I was really excited. I was like, wait, me? You wanna be pen pals with me? Me?
Yeah.
And then I got so excited and I was just like, oh my God, okay, New Zealand, I'm gonna buy this and that and this and that. But I hope Tui likes the stuff that I picked out for her.
Oh, she's gonna love it. I'm gonna specifically tell her it's from you and Palm, and she's gonna be like,
I tried to get the things that you said that she liked, obviously, and also the color. I did struggle a little bit because I know you gave me like a favorite color that she loves, but
oh wait, that was my favorite. Oh my God, I screwed that up. I'm trying.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. you and Tui share one brain, so whatever you like, Tui likes. Whatever Tui likes, you like. It's the same thing.
Honestly, I want to like do, because I know that Pom Pom's very like glitz and glam and pink and cute, and I kind of want not Pom, Tui to be the opposite. Like I want to find her like a studded collar with like a cool like gothic yeah, she's gonna be a punk dog. And then imagine, oh yeah, that's the thing, oh we didn't tell you guys that we want to take photos of the dogs and then like Photoshop them together as if they like took the photo together.
Yeah, we were gonna take a photo like in like grass, like somewhere like neutral, and then we were gonna Photoshop it together so it looks like they're standing side by side and it's like a big sister Pom Pom with a little sister Tui. It's gonna be so cute. It's so cute. Yeah. I'm sweating. I didn't even cook yet. I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. Me too. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be so
sweating
good.
In my blue suit right now. I didn't even start doing anything yet. Oh God.
Oh my God. That's
right.
You're
sweat.
Like cooking in a. Oh my God. Okay. Oof.
I actually have like a fan blowing on me because I can't turn the AC on because the AC is a little bit loud. So if I do turn it on, my mic will pick it up. So I'm in a blue suit with gloves on. So I have like double layers on my hands and it's like 27 degrees in my house, right? 27 degrees Celsius. So that's almost like 80 something, no, maybe not 80, like 70, 80 something degrees Fahrenheit. So I have a fan blowing at me, but I will be dying. Right now, I'm very hot, but once everything starts turning on, I will be dying.
Okay, well then let's get cooking then, so that we can get you out of that suit. Oh my God!
But I wanna be nice and musty for you though. But I want to be like sweaty and musty and just like sticky for you. I just want to throw myself at you and then just stick on like, you know, those rubber balls that you throw on walls that just go like that. I want to be that, but on your body. Just respectfully. Not sussily. Respectfully. Just go like that. This collab is going real well, guys. We didn't even cook it. Layna's terrified. Layna, run. It's too late for her.
Clean is also good. I'm not sure I'm a musty kind of gal, but you know, there's a first time for everything.
I will teach you the ways of the must. You know, don't worry. I won't force you to turn musty yourself. You know, I will never push you to be something that you're not comfortable of being. However, allow me to introduce to you the Bible, the ways of the must, and maybe you'll enjoy. And if you don't, totally fine. But let me guide you, my lady, just a little bit. Why are you telling her to run, guys? She's fine. Why is everyone telling her to run? She's happy. She has a smile on her face. Look how excited she is. So, cooking. Yes.
Yeah.
What cooking?
And where do we
okay, so usually how this works is I guess I don't say or do anything unless like chit-chatting with you, and you basically tell me everything you want me to do step by step, and then I will carry it out to the best of my ability, and then we'll put everything together. I don't do any thinking. All I do is move my hands and you tell me what to do. Oh, intro. Sorry. I will do the YouTube intro in a second. And then we'll finish it together. We'll guess what the dish is, and then we're going to eat a little bit. And that's pretty much it. And then we just chit chat in between. It's pretty.
What happens when you're
back.
like cooking it and it takes like 40 minutes?
Oh, we can just talk about whatever. Or like if you want to like do a second, like spontaneously whip up a second dish, I'm also down for that. But we can do like we can just like chit chat. It doesn't even matter. I'm sure like Chad probably has lots of questions for you or whatever. Like it's pretty like laid back. I don't think you have to worry too much. I think the last time, the longest cooking time I had to do was about 55 minutes, and that's when Sayu, like the cyborg Sai, taught me how to make a Lebanese dish, and that dish took 55 minutes to bake, and I'm just like, okay, well, we can just sit here and talk, I guess, and we did for 55 minutes, and it passed like really quickly, so I don't think it's too much of an issue, but we can always make something on the side if you want to. We can do that as well.
Sounds fun. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
Okay, all right. What's the first step? I'm ready to go. I do have meat, sausage, ricotta cheese. What is it called? Parmesan cheese. This is a little bit the giveaway, but lasagna noodles. Everything that you need me to get.
Anything. You should have said noodles. Oh, no. I'm leaving.
Okay, rewind. Okay, rewind. We have meat, ground meat, sausage, ricotta cheese. I don't know what this box is. Who even cares? We have some other Parmesan cheese, a little bit of spices, tomatoes, bay leaves, salt and pepper. You know, the usual suspects. Nothing out of the ordinary, nothing to see here. And we're gonna make something super mysterious that no one knows about. Super mysterious.
Yep. It's gonna be great.
Okay, I'm gonna do the YouTube intro real quick, and then we can jump right into. And then maybe I'll ask you to do like a short little intro for the YouTube intro as well, if you're okay with that. All right. Okay, chat. Spam. Hi YouTube. All those wonderful things. I'll give you guys a second, and then Oni bro, could you reattach my what is it called? VTS React. Two people asked for glasses. One person asked for cat ears. And I want to make sure that they get their points redeemed. They get what they want. Okay, all right. YouTube intro. Oh, sorry, hold on. What's happening? Septima. Oh, Pom-Pom. Septima, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Pom-Pom, it's okay. All right, YouTube intro. 3, 2, 1. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another special episode of Giri's Kitchen. Today, we're joined with...
Layna. Hi.
Yay!
Nice
I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to cook with you. It's going to be amazing. You guys know the drill already. It's going to be a secret dish. We don't know what it is until the very end. So stick around for the full video to see what we're going to be making. Okay. That's about it. That was like a 3 out of 10, but that's okay. We're gonna roll with
what?
it.
A 3 out of 10? How could we make that better?
No, okay, chat. Let me ask chat, shall we? I thought I was a 3 out of 10. Chat, what would that rating be? Be honest now. Compared to what I usually do. See, look at them. 2 out of 10. Cringe out of 10. Layna
I thought it was
perfect.
a 10 out of 10.
No, I've had other people do my intros before because I was always so bad at it, or I would get tongue-tied. Look at everybody. One person said 10 out of 10. No, 2 people said 10 out of 10. Everyone, Mitt out of 10. Layna a 10 out of 10.
Oh my gosh.
You see,
they
would never lie. No, they would never lie to me.
You did great.
This is why I like you. This is why chat is stinky and sassy, and they should just, get their priorities straight. But it's okay. I love you, Layna. Thank you for joining me today. Mwah.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, all right. I'm excited. So what's the first step you would like me to do?
It says in a Dutch oven, but I'm guessing you can just put it in the pan. So it says cook sausage, ground beef, onion. This is step 1. What about the cutting? It says cook sausage, ground beef, onion, and garlic over medium heat until well browned.
Okay, so then you're gonna have to instruct me step by step on how you want things carried out, basically. So you will have to do all the thinking for me. I just literally move my hands.
Okay, But let me, okay, go back. Okay, so it says cooked sausage. So how much, I'm going up to see how much sausage. 1 pound of sweet Italian sausage.
Okay. I actually I wasn't able to find sweet Italian sausage for some reason. I can only find sweet Italian sausage, but for the vegan variety. So this is
Totally fine.
honey garlic sausage. Hopefully that's going to be okay. It's still sweet. It's just not sweet Italian. If it's it's 1 pound. It's 500 grams. So roughly 1 pound.
All right, let's do it. Just throw that bad boy in. But I'm guessing you would, put oil and heat it up. I mean, it doesn't even say turn it on and wait.
Okay, so I know I said that I wasn't supposed to do any thinking. Okay, but I'm sorry. I have to.
Yeah, please.
I know. I'm not. Okay, just allow this one time. Okay, I won't backseat your cooking after this. But so if you let me open this real quick just so you can see. Okay, so I know I wasn't gonna say anything, but I just have to speak up just a little bit. Okay, just
please, yeah.
Okay, so you will notice that my Italian sausage has okay, let me just. Yes, it has a casing. So, just a simple question, not backseating, just a question. Would you like me to cook the sausage directly in right now, or would you like me to take the meat out of the sausage? Just simple question. I won't ask any questions after this.
Let me look forward. Let me see. I don't know. I make homemade this thing all the time, and I don't even use sausage. So I didn't know should I go with the way I make it, but I just chose this recipe because it was easier to instruct you. So personally, I don't know. What would you do?
It's not supposed to be putting pressure on you. I was just curious because there is a way that I would do it, but we're not talking about our way, No,
I want to know how you would do it.
Okay, so I would remove the casing, and the reason is if it's in the casing, then obviously it's like a sausage stick instead of ground meat, but that's how I would do it. I'm not backseating. Chat, relax. Okay, I'm not backseating, but I just wanted to ask.
Yeah. Let's take it out.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna use my knife and take it out. And casing is actually really easy to remove.
That's so big to use. That is the biggest. It's like you just use the butcher knife to take the casing off.
Yeah, it is actually quite literally a butcher knife. So this is the knife that I usually like to use. I like to use a cleaver, and the reason is I grew up using a cleaver. My parents cook with everything using a Chinese cleaver. This isn't really a Chinese cleaver. A Chinese cleaver is a little bit bigger than this, but it's what I'm used to using, so it's what I'm most comfortable with. I have used those smaller chef knives and whatever, but I just find a cleaver is more multi-purpose, So I like to use a cleaver, but you can use whatever you want. There's no rules on which knife you can use.
I want to ask a horror question about the cleaver, but I just don't know if it's appropriate. I'm just so on the verge of asking.
Oh, there's nothing inappropriate in my chat, trust me. Well, considering with the stupid things that I say during my streams, everything is considered appropriate next to the bullshit that I say on stream. So you can ask
easy would it be to use that cleaver to chop a hand off or an arm or a person?
Oh, honestly, let me just change my knives. Change a glove real quick because it's dirty. Honestly, really easy. Have you been to? I don't know if you have shops like this in New Zealand, but have you been to a Chinese barbecue shop before?
Mm-mm.
So a Chinese barbecue shop they sell roast pig, which is basically a whole pig that's hung on a hook or whatever, but the outside skin is really crispy, inside meat is really juicy, and there's also this really iconic Chinese red barbecue pork, and there's also different chicken and things like that. So that's what they usually sell in a Chinese barbecue shop. But in a Chinese barbecue shop, they usually have a cleaver, and it's not usually this kind. They usually have a Chinese cleaver, so it's a lot bigger. It's a little bit more wide than it is like in the rectangle. This one is a little bit more narrow in the rectangle. The Chinese cleaver is a little bit more, comes out a little bit more, and it's also not curved. It's more so flat. And if you sharpen that baby, like really sharpen it and hone it every single morning and whatever, literally you can just grab your knife and just go like few whacks down and you can easily break a bone, no problem. Like super easy.
Have you ever
Very
done a
easy.
bit where you just like have a bunch of things like what can Gary smash open with a cleaver knife, and that's the bit? Like you just get like a watermelon, coconut, and you just go wham, and like how many how many that would take?
I've actually never done something like that, but that actually sounds like quite a good idea. Just like grab like a plethora of just like random things and just start smacking at it. But then it's gonna get a little weird because I'm sure chat's gonna be like, oh my god, when is it my turn to put my head there? You know, like I don't wanna allow to give chat the opportunity to be sussy. You know, they're already sussy every day, smelly every day. You know, so for me to open that up to them, I don't know if that's a burden that I can bear. You know.
So welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I should have waited for the oil to heat up a little bit. I got, what is it called? I got ahead of myself.
Cold oil. You have to start it all over again. That's what the recipe says.
Oh, you know what? You're so right, Queen. Here, let me fish it out there. We're going to wait until the oil goes hot. Limelicious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm with Layna. We're doing a little cooking collab today, but I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, guys. I got nervous. Okay, sorry, chat. I was talking to Layna and I saw people were like, "Oh, Gary is in simping mode," and I am unashamedly in simping mode. Okay, so my brain's not all here right now, and I'm gonna be real. From what I see from my like TV projector or whatever, I see the chat box. I see a little bit of my working area. I see Layna beside me, and I see like the little like bits and the subs and the raids that come in, the little alert box. But that box covers Layna's face, so all I see is just her titties. So I'm talking. I'm talking to Layna, right? And I'm trying to really concentrate, right? But all I see is just big old Blood Queen titties, and I'm trying to carry on a conversation. Okay, so I'm really sorry, Layna. I literally can't help it. Okay, this is the usual setup. Every window is where it usually is. It just so happens that today it's covering your face and all I see is your titties. So I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to do my job, but it's proving difficult. So please excuse me if sometimes I mess up the cooking, because all I'm doing is looking at some titties. Oh my god, okay. that'll definitely help. Thank you. This will definitely help. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But now I kind of want to put my face in there.
That's fine. There's a lot of room.
Really? Oh my god. Can Pom Pom come in as well?
Both of you are welcome. It's nice and warm and wet.
Oh my god, it's warm. Oh my god, it's warm and wet. Oh my god, does it slush around and everything as well?
Yeah, you have to be careful. Might get lost.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot the sausage and ground beef. And,
ground beef. Okay.
The ground beef is 3/4 pounds.
Okay.
And the
turn that
onion,
down just a little bit.
1/2 minced onion.
Oh, then maybe I should have cut the. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna try to do this ahead of time. I'm dropping the ball.
No, you're doing great. I turned the fire down just in case. So
it like lists it, but usually you're supposed to cook like the garlic and the onion first before you put in beef and sausage, right?
Mm-hmm. That's my suspicion, but you know, every recipe is a little different. Hold on, let me just.
This literally says world's best recipe with like 2K, but it's like put all the shit together at the same time.
It's a hand and brain collab. So the brain has to figure out what the recipe wants, and then the brain has to tell the hand what the other brain wants. It's a the new brain meta, you know?
Okay, so then we'll get the mince ready, but I think next should be the garlic and the onion. So it's half of a diced onion, and then as far as garlic, 2 crushed cloves of garlic.
Okay, I got you. I'm just gonna wipe my knife just a little. It's got a little bit of the casing on it, and I just don't want to be touching the juice a little. Okay, half an onion or half a cup of onion. I forgot what you said. This is the size of my onion, just for reference, if you need to know.
Half a diced onion.
Half a diced onion. Okay. Let's do
Perfect.
This way. Do you cook often at home, Layna?
I used to cook every single day, and then when I was in my past relationship, I would cook for us off and on, like we'd switch for lunch and dinner. But we got Deliver Easy in the past like 3-4 months, and I've cooked a lot less, and I'm ashamed to admit it. But yeah, usually I cook. Yeah.
That's awesome. So what do you usually like to cook for yourself? I remember I saw like an omelet before. Is there any like special dishes that you particularly like to cook for yourself?
Let me think on that. When I was more into pasta and not really like watching myself, I really like different kinds of like sauces, homemade sauces. Like I really liked making spaghetti bolognese. I liked making this like avocado kind of fettuccine sauce.
Ooh.
I really like making Thai green curry. I like making other kinds of curry, really. Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Oh my god, I need to come over to eat your food.
No way. I would be ashamed. I would be so
are you
embarrassed.
kidding? No, it sounds your cooking sounds amazing, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. Like everybody cooks like their own flavor profile, their own kind of way. It's like their own homey like style, you know. It's not it's not like good or bad. Every cooking is good, unless obviously like maybe you like burned it or like extra salted. That's a different story. But generally, there's no like good cooking or bad cooking. It's just whatever makes you comfortable and reminds you of like home, or that gives you like that feeling of comfort, you know.
Oh, I love cooking steak. Like that's been something that I've tried to improve over time, and I love it. I love just the ambiance of cooking the steak and getting it like sloshed in different flavors and herbs and just I love
Wait,
making steak.
how do you what's your favorite way of making steak?
I like letting it sit out for like 30 minutes to get a little bit warm, and then coating it in salt, and then of course waiting till it's really nice and hot with oil, and then getting some like thyme and some butter and some sea salt and letting it like soak in all of the steak. And it just like soaks in all of those little herby feelings. And then I'll make a bunch of like buttered Brussels sprouts. And I kind of put them together. And then making it with like sweet potato, mashed sweet potato.
That sounds amazing. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love the way that you talk as well. I'm just like being like romanced like right now. I'm just like, what else do you like? What else? Yeah, is there more? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
really
guys. I swear I'm not drooling, chat. I swear I am a mature young lady, professional. I know how to carry myself with dignity and self-respect. And I'm sure that this stream is really showing that right now. Like right now.
Let's go for like a full-on 30 seconds. Let's hear what I got to take this. Why don't you get that pile of cut onion? You can put it right in the pan and kind of swirl it around together.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, I need to put it in.
You gotta put it in quickly. It might get too hot.
Oh my god, okay, I'm cooking. Is this okay? Is this fast enough?
You're doing
Am
great.
I doing it okay, mommy? I mean, oh, sorry. Am I doing this well, Layna?
Be sure it's well mixed together and there's enough oil so that it gets real wet together.
Oh my god, I guess real. Oh, sorry. I had to just wipe my mouth a little bit. Sorry. The bottom emerged. Shut up, chat. You know I'm a bottom for my friends, okay? This is nothing new to you guys. Shut the fuck up. Let me be me, okay? Let me live my life. What are you guys complaining about? You little... Stop looking at us, okay? You guys are being weird. Stop looking. Close your eyes, everybody. Everyone close your eyes. I demand this. Stop looking at me. Oh, you did say more oil, which does make a little bit of sense. So I'm going to add a bit more oil. I should also add in my my beef. Although I feel like it's not, because I let it sit in the hot pan just a little bit earlier, it's not like crumbling as like
I gotta
as it should.
Like, hit it really hard, like, you know.
Yeah, I gotta beat it, like, break it all down, you know, just really render it completely useless into like little crumbs, you know. I get you. Sorry.
Eat the meat.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna beat it. Okay, is there any particular way you want me to beat your meat?
Really rough, so that you get all the little pieces as much as you can, and as quick as you can. It has to be really rough and quick.
Oh my god, rough and quick. Okay. Oh god, I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating, Chad. I'm sweating. I don't know if I'm doing a good job. Am I beating it fast enough and rough enough? I don't know. Oh my god, someone help me. Someone help me.
Don't let it cook too long, because you got to put the other one in too. They both have to be inside.
Yes, so true. Oh my god, they both have to be inside. Oh my god, guys, this is like, I'm fucking salivating right now. I don't even care what I'm cooking. I'm just fucking. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just autopilot. My head empty. Head absolutely empty.
The thing I don't really like about this recipe, and mind you, again, I'm cooking it their way rather than mine. I usually would get like a bouillon cube. I don't know if I pronounced that right. It's like a meat cube, so that it brings more flavor into the meat. I don't know if you have any of those on deck. Yeah,
I do. I have powder. It's not really like a cube, but it's literally the same thing, like the powdered version.
Sprinkle some of that in there, honestly. Like, I don't know why they didn't add that, but it's so much better. It tastes like weird plain meat without it. So I would just sprinkle some in there and just kind of rub it all together.
Oh my god, rub it all together. All right, I'm gonna get my powder and I'm gonna give your meat like the best rub down of the entire life. Would you like a chicken powder, like chicken bouillon powder, or beef bouillon powder? I only have chicken and beef.
Oh,
beef. Okay.
Yeah, beef, please.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna turn the heat down to like a medium just in case.
Perfect.
And babysit my chat for a little bit. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be swift and quick.
You guys okay, chat? Bone broth is also and something else that's really, really good. I didn't even think of that. I should have like reviewed the recipe before we did this. Should I unmute? Yeah, of course. No, I'm not saving you. You guys are here until the very end. Okay. You think that's going to change anything, chat? Your chat's begging now. They're just as much of a bottom as you are.
Chat, shame on you. The moment I leave for 1 second, what nasty things are you begging from Layna, chat? Shame on you. For shame. After yelling at me for being a bottom, and you guys like take the opportunity as soon as I'm gone to beg her for things. Oh my god, this is the worst. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves, really. Oni bro, is it okay if you pack this and put it in the fridge? I don't want it to get warm and kind of like waste like a good chunk of meat that I don't have to waste. I can cook this for other stuff. Here, just take it. You just wash your hands after. Okay. All right. I put in the bouillon cubes. I put in this thing, and then I'm still cooking it down.
It was beef, right? Just double checking.
Beef powder. Yes.
Okay.
I can
if you have any
you.
like Italian herbs or spices that you want to throw in there, I generally do it before the tomatoes and after. Perfect. Yes.
I literally just bought Italian spices. Like the recipe said literally Italian seasoning. So that's what I got. I hope that's okay. Okay. And how much would you like me to put in?
Just put like 3 fingers inside and grab a bunch and then sprinkle it on.
Oh my god, 3 fingers? That's so bold of you. Okay. Well, I'm going to open the bag and I'm just going to put in my 3 fingers and I'm just going to slowly get out a nice big pinch with my 3 fingers. Oh my god, 3 fingers. I'm blushing. Oh my god.
Your pointer and your thumb.
Fingers. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I did it. I did it, mommy. I mean.
You did a really good job. That's exactly what I wanted.
Thank you. Thank you. And the funny thing is, Layna actually knows how old I am. So this does not make me look good. I'm just gonna say this right now. Layna actually knows like how old I am. So this does not paint a pretty picture for me. I'm literally embarrassing myself right now, but it's too late now. I don't really care. I can't hold myself back anymore. Like all like face and dignity and self-respect that I said that I had earlier has literally gone out the window within like 5 minutes. So here we are, chat. Here we are.
Should just keep like cutting it and going at it, and then when you feel it's kind of nice and a little bit browned, then you can stir in the crushed tomatoes.
Okay, then I think I'm going to let it just sit in the pan a little bit, because sometimes if you agitate it too much, it's going to like not cook properly. You know what I'm saying? And then
absolutely.
What time did you say it is for you right now? 11 or 12? Did you have lunch yet?
No. It's 11:45 now.
Oh, okay. Hopefully you won't be able to eat lunch too late. What time do you usually eat lunch? Like 12?
Like in an hour?
Later. Oh, okay.
Don't even worry about it. If I have to like get up, I'll get up.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just drinking some water. I need to stay hydrated for this, or else I will probably pass out from the heat. You guys can't tell, but it's actually very, very hot in here, and it's it rained earlier today, so it's a little like humid as well. So with like the extra, so with the extra heat and the layers that I have on and everything like that, it's not the best feeling, but it's also not the worst that I've had to go through. So we'll be able to make it through, I think. I think the meat is about like 95% cooked. Should I wait for 100, or do you want me to kind of put in the sauce or whatever else you need me to do now?
I do the tomatoes so that it's not too cooked, because sometimes I like to be sure that it kind of soaks up the tomatoey taste while it's still kind of like cooking. But if it's your call, you're the one you know.
Oh no, you're the brain. It's your call, my love.
Yeah, let's do it. The crushed tomatoes. We need 6.5 ounces or 2 cans. Oh wait, sorry. No, go back up. 1 can of crushed tomatoes.
Okay. And if I read the ingredients properly, it's the 28-ounce crushed tomatoes. Yes. And this should be it. I think your Discord is popping in and out a little bit. You sound like an alien. I don't know if chat's picking it up, but you sound like a robot. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if it's on my end though. But this is what I have, the 28-ounce one. Crushed tomatoes. A little robotic. Beep boop Zen. wrong streamer, not Zen right now. Give her a second. I'm going to put it all in. There's a lot of tomato sauce. By golly gosh. So while Layna can't speak right now, chat, right? How well do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm representing Onimart really good? I'm not embarrassing ourselves, are we? Am I? Discord broke. It's okay. Take your time. Whatever you need to do. And if it really breaks down too far, you can always communicate via chat, I guess. if that's what it takes, you know. But it's okay. No pressure. 2 out of 10, cringe out of 10. Like I'm really representing us real well, right, chat? Like I'm not embarrassing us, are we? I think I'm doing really good. I'm gonna be real. While Layna can't defend herself, you know, I think it's going great. You know, I think the collab's going great. I don't think she's freaked out. I have poised myself in a very mature, well-spoken manner. Definitely very professional. Yes, I think so. I think so. I'm not here enough to read the interaction. You're representing yourself. I think I've really represented the essence of Onimart, you know? You guys don't feel embarrassed by me. Oh, it's working. Yes, you're back. You're back.
Okay, good. I wonder what happened. Hi.
Sometimes Discord kind of like bugs in and out a little bit. It's like odd. Okay, I put in the crushed tomatoes. It's like boiling slowly.
Then
anything else you want me
to do? Stirring crushed tomatoes, tomato paste, tomato sauce, and water. So the next
so everything.
is the tomato paste is 2 cans tomato paste.
So I believe the recipes called for 6 ounces of tomato paste. This one is about 5.5, 2 small ones. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Totally
this
fine.
is the one that I used last time, and I'm going to open up another one. And did I break it? No. Okay. So in New Zealand, is there any other other than regional dishes, are you able to get like Chinese food or like international food quite easily, or is it more of like a rare thing over there?
Oh, there's definitely things like takeaway. Actually, there's heaps of Chinese food, Indian food, Thai food here. Things that we don't really have is Mexican food. And
Mexican food.
Oh, there's like none if there is. It's really, really bad.
Not even like Taco Bell and stuff?
A Taco Bell just opened up like 2 or 3 months ago in the city, like heart of Wellington, but that's it. It's like a uncommon kind of like go-to place. And it's quite rare. We have McDonald's here and Burger King and Wendy's, but we don't have Taco Bell.
Oh, that's so sad. Taco Bell is so good. If you ever visit like Canada or the States, be sure to try it. Wait, have you had Taco Bell? I'm just kind of assuming you haven't, but have you had Taco Bell before?
Yeah. I was born in the States. So I did. Yeah. I had Taco Bell, except I don't know if you've been, but in Texas we had Taco Cabana, and that was way better than Taco Bell.
Taco Cabana is a fast food chain, or it's a restaurant?
Fast food chain.
Oh, Taco Cabana. I've never been. Is it more like accurate tacos? Because you know how Taco Bell is not like true tacos, right? Like is Taco Cabana like true tacos, or is it more so like the Americanized like version?
It's still Americanized, but it's nothing like Taco Bell. Like there's these little like Mexican tacos, like pulled pork, or in the mornings there's like potato and egg or chorizo and egg, and then you can get like guacamole in it. Just those your typical like very soft tacos, and they're like $2. It's Taco Cabanas.
Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god,
it's so good. I love their soft tortillas.
This sounds amazing. Oh my god, can you say soft tortillas into my ear just one more time?
Soft tortillas.
Oh my god, I love soft tortillas now too. Oh my god, I really want some soft tortillas right now. Damn, I don't know what came over me, but oh my god, I really want some soft tortillas.
Oh my gosh, you're making me
stop
blush.
listening. Chat, this is my collab. Stop listening to our conversation. You guys are being really sketch right now, okay? Everyone plug your ears when I'm talking to Layna. This is my collab. You're not allowed to listen. Close your ears.
What does Oni Bro do? Is it like a weird when he sees you like this? Wait, like is it like a normal thing?
He's laughing right now. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's laughing. Either that or he's probably playing like TFT. I'm gonna be real. He's usually either paying attention or playing TFT or Apex.
Can you like look him in the eyes and say, what's your favorite team build?
Okay, Oni Bro, what is your favorite team build? There's a little bit of a stream lag because I think he's listening to me via the stream. Oni Bro, Layna is asking me in a really sensual voice, so I can't say no. But what is your favorite? Whatever wins. What kind of answer is that? Whatever wins.
Whatever wins. Nah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Lost points with me.
Oh no, Oni Bro for the first time has lost points. Usually everybody falls in love with Oni Bro when they like talk to them or talk to him or interact with him a little bit. Uh-oh. Wait, what's your favorite build then?
So far, I really like Dragon Mancer, and depending on what it is per game, Mirage can work pretty well. Get her out of here. Oh wow, now your entire chat doesn't like me.
Chat, you guys were so in love with Layna earlier. What happened? Layna was your goddess. Everybody was like, oh my god, Layna. What happened? Cringe Dragonmancer? And then I see Dragonmancer as Pog. Guys, you love her. Not anymore? Don't listen to them. Oh my god. Wait, you guys would rather listen to Onibro than Layna? Huh?
Wait, what does he sound like? I can't imagine that he would sweep me off my feet. Wait, we have to keep going. Hold on. 2 cans of canned tomato sauce.
Yes, and I put in the tomato sauce already as well.
Okay, and then half a cup of water.
Half a cup of water. Okay. Oh no, where's my water? Okay, I'm gonna get my water real quick. Hold on.
What else do I like in TFT? He sounds so hot and his dumpy's better than Gary's.
Shut up, Chad. Okay, honestly, yes. I did say this morning because chat likes to make fun of the fact that I don't have a huge dumpy, and my defense is that I am Chinese, okay? Naturally, by the law of physics and geography and demographics, I was not blessed with a huge dumpy. I'm not saying I don't have a dumpy, okay? For an Asian person, I do have a dumpy. But for like, you know, the overall world average, no, my dumpy is like lacking a little bit, okay? And then I was like, but for real though, chat, like Onibro has a bigger dumpy than I do. Like my mom and I like to make fun of him and go like, why is your ass like so round? Like it's literally like the ass of a woman. Like, you know, it's just like really round. And my mom and I always like to be like, what is wrong with you? Where did we go wrong? Why is it so round? And mine is just like, you know, it's just like there.
Oh my god.
I was not blessed. That's all I can say. I was not blessed. Onibro took it all away from me. God damn it.
Okay. We need 2 tablespoons of white sugar and just like sprinkle it all over the top and then let it seep in.
Okay. So you don't want me to stir it? Is that my understanding? Or
just not yet. Just like let it kind of like sit there for a moment and then stir it. Just like let it kind of, you know, gather and enjoy
to know the sauce a little bit. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
a little
get to know
bit of
each other.
A jacuzzi. Okay, all right. I feel you. I feel you. All right. I'll give the sugar a little bit of time to kind of warm up, loosen up a little bit. You know, caramelize a little bit. I can feel you. Oh my god, it's sexy. It's so sexy. Onibro is double cheeked up. Yes, and then
we can stir it together. Let's see what's next. Season with sugar, basil, fennel seed.
Basil. How much basil?
Let me see. 1.5 teaspoons of dried basil.
1.5 tablespoons. Teaspoons. I'm gonna guess like.
Teaspoons. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess like if that was crushed, that might be 2 teaspoons. Like two tiny little leaves, 2.5 tiny leaves. And for fennel seed, how much?
Let's see,
about
1/2 teaspoon.
Okay, hold on. Chat says that 1 teaspoon of bay leaf is about 4 bay leaves. So I'm gonna put in 2 more because chat is always right. And you said 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds?
Wait, are bay leaves and basil leaves different?
Wait.
Basil.
What? Oh, basil leaves.
Basil.
Yeah, I put in basil leaves. It's in there. It's in there, chat. Don't worry about it. I put in the basil leaves. It's in there. Don't worry about it. Oh, look, it's in the sauce now. You can't see it anymore because it's definitely basil in there. Yep. Okay, let's move on. I put in bay leaves. I forgot that basil leaves and bay leaves are not the same thing. No, actually no. For the record, for chat, I put in basil leaves. Shut up. A leaf is a leaf. Yeah, see, a leaf is a leaf. Okay, White Ramen understands. And then for fennel seeds, you said 2 teaspoons.
Okay, no, back up. Are we not putting basil leaves in the sauce?
I don't have basil leaves. I only have bay leaves. So I want
you to take one of the bay leaves and put it in your mouth. I want you to taste the flavor.
Wait, but bay leaves is quite bay leaf is quite common in like marinara seasoning, though. I think,
No,
right? I could
put
be
it in
wrong.
your mouth. Put it in your mouth.
You just want me to put things in my mouth just to teach me a lesson. I know what you're up to.
I just want you to describe, and I want to see if I approve of the flavor of bay leaves to put in this recipe.
Okay. Okay. Is there a safe
Oh,
word?
don't chew it. Don't chew it. Don't chew it.
Don't chew it?
Just lick it.
Is there a safe word? What if I get hurt and I want to stop and I don't want to chew it anymore? Or don't lick it anymore?
Don't chew it. You just put it. Just, oh my.
Okay. Okay. Let me have a sip. Honestly, all I taste is tomato.
Why'd you taste tomato on the bay leaf?
Because it's like it has like sauce in it already. So all I taste, I'm trying to suck on it, but
no, you a fresh one. Well, of course, if you
oh, a fresh one. I knew that. I knew that. I know how to cook. I know what I'm doing. Oh my god! With every single cooking collab, I've come to realize that chat just thinks that I don't know how to cook anymore. Like, I swear to God, I know how to cook, okay, chat? But with every cooking collab, I just get so distracted and enamored with my friends that I just, like, don't give a shit anymore. And it seems like I don't know how to cook. I swear to God, I know how to cook, chat, okay? I swear on my mama, okay? I know how to cook things in general. I know. I'm not confused, okay? I just misunderstood because Layna's been whispering in my ears for the last, like, 30 minutes. And I'm about to bust and I can't, okay? I'm gonna bite it and then I'll let you know. Okay, hold on.
No, you don't have to bite it. Just put your tongue on it and tell me what
it doesn't taste like anything. It's dry, so I don't actually taste anything.
There's no flavor there? There's no, like, is it bitter or?
No flavor. I'm gonna be real, no flavor. I'm actually biting it a little bit to kind of macerate it a bit, but I actually don't taste anything.
I wouldn't put bay leaves in there then, because when you eat it, you're just gonna have like chunks of dry, flavorless.
Normally, you're supposed to take the leaves out before you put it into your lasagna. So like the bay leaves is supposed to flavor like the soup or the stock, and then you take it out. And then you take it out. You know, you're not supposed to leave it in there. You know.
Gary, what? You was. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I'm just trying to tell you that bay leaves are okay, that I didn't make a mistake. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it all out. She's yelling at me, chat. She's yelling at me. I know how to cook, okay? I'm being yelled at right now, and it's all your fault, chat, okay? You distracted me by talking to me, and now Layna's mad at me. Okay, hold on. Shake it up. I want to suck on it some more. It's actually kind of nice to suck on it.
It's fine. You do whatever you want with the leaves. I don't mind. So the next one, fennel seeds, okay, Italian seasoning. Yeah, let's sprinkle some more Italian seasoning in this. Be sure it's really heavily herbed so that when it cooks, it doesn't dry out and be tasteless.
Oh. Okay. I found another one. Hold on. I found another one. I think I should be one more in there. Where is it? Okay, we'll find it when we get there. Okay, more Italian seasoning. I should have just said to
get fresh basil.
Honestly, that's my fault. I misread. I thought it said bay leaves, and I was like, yeah, I got bay leaves.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then I totally forgot. And how many pinches?
Let's just do like 2 big pinches. Like the way I cook is there's a recipe, and then there's me. And I'll like mix it and taste and mix it and taste kind of thing.
Okay, so 2 big pinches. I did the 3-finger technique again.
Perfect.
I put all 3 fingers in there and made sure I grabbed a really good, delectable bunch. And I'm going to mix it in.
Fantastic.
It smells really good.
Did you already do the fennel seeds?
I did not yet. 2 teaspoons, you said?
Let me just double check. 1.5 teaspoons.
1.5 teaspoons. Okay. Oh, that's about half. And that's about 1, I think. That might be good. I actually haven't cooked with fennel seeds before, so this is new to me. It smells good though.
I actually don't use fennel seeds either. I want more sugar.
You want more sugar?
More sugar.
Okay, I got you. More sugar, because Layna is sweet, and it has to match Layna's sweetness. And I'm gonna layer it on top there. Okay. Is this enough, or would you prefer another spoonful?
No, that's perfect.
Perfect? Okay. Yay!
Trust me, chat. That says 1 teaspoon of salt, pepper, and 2 tablespoons of parsley.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the parsley in the fridge. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Salt first. I can do salt first. 1 teaspoon or 2 teaspoons of salt. I'll probably just eyeball the salt.
Yeah, eyeball it. Yeah.
Okay, 1 teaspoon of salt, or 2 pinches is what I did. And black pepper. Black pepper. Okay. And I'm gonna go run off and get the parsley. I actually forgot that in the fridge. Let me stir this in a little bit. Okay, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get the parsley and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
How are you guys enjoying the food collab today? Leaf. Good so far. It's great. Spoilers. Yep. Let's forget about the parts. I'm very worried.
Who's very worried? How dare you be worried in my chat?
Nah,
You're
no
great,
one's worried.
but Gary. What do you mean? I'm doing so well. Am I not?
If I was you, wouldn't be able to do this. Like, look at chat, talk to your collab partner, cook, like, understand instructions. I couldn't do it. I think you're doing great.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Honestly, I feel like sometimes like chat doesn't realize. Well, I mean, not that they're like accuse me or accuse like streamers of anything, but it's like it's really easily overlooking the amount of multitasking that we have to do as streamers. Like we gotta make sure our BTS is looking good, make sure that like chat is looking good, whatever that's on OBS is looking good, you know, and then like giving our collab partner or whatever we're doing like the proper amount of time and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot of work sometimes.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
Let's see, 2 tablespoons of parsley.
2 tablespoons of parsley. This is 2 tablespoons, maybe a bit more than 2 tablespoons. I'll chop it. Should I chop it? I actually don't know.
Yes.
Should I chop it?
Chop it. Yes, please.
Okay. Chop the parsley. I actually don't enjoy eating parsley, and it's just kind of funny how like the last like 3 cooking collabs required parsley, and I'm just like, God fucking damn it, I can't escape parsley. Everything just requires parsley. Like, what does a girl gotta do to like not put parsley to find a dish that doesn't have parsley? Oh, I have a gene where I think parsley tastes like poo poo.
Okay.
I think that's about 2 tablespoons. Like like it tastes like soap, you know. So I actually don't really enjoy it. But like in savory dishes where it's kind of all mixed up and stuff, that's okay because I don't actively taste it. But when it's like a garnish or whatever, and it stands out, the ingredient really stands out, that's when I really hate it. When it's like mixed in with other things, then that's okay. But by itself, oh my God, it's the worst.
Okay, so when this, like, give it a few seconds while you're like stirring it, and I want you to take a little spoonful and put it in your mouth.
Okay, oh my God, I'll put it in my mouth. I'm putting Layna's sauce in my mouth. Are you guys jealous, chat?
If it tastes good.
You know, I don't even need to taste it. I already know your sauce tastes good. If it's coming from you, it's going to taste amazing. No. It's 100% going to taste amazing. And chat is like so jealous right now. They wish that they were me. She won't stop. I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And parsley and cilantro are all the same for me. I know you guys are thinking of cilantro, which is what I meant, but both parsley, cilantro, whatever, flat leaf parsley, all those things, coriander, I hate all of them. They all taste like soap to me. Okay, I'm going to have a little taste.
What is it missing?
I think it's really good. I don't think it's missing anything. It's tangy. It's salty. It's herbaceous and meaty. I like the sweetness. I like the extra sweetness. I don't tend to put a lot of sugar in like savory foods normally for me, but I actually really like the extra sugar. It balances out the tanginess really well. I think it's really good. I kind of like it already the way it is.
Okay, we're doing a good job then.
Yay!
It does say simmer covered for about an hour and a half, but we're not going to do that. Not today.
Okay, we can just leave that. I'll just leave it on like a small heat, and then it can kind of slowly heat up as we're doing other things.
Then, while that's happening, you want to get a large pot of lightly salted water to a boil and start cooking the noodles.
I will need to get a different stove then. Do you think it'll be okay if I don't let this simmer so I can just use this exact stove to make water? Or would you recommend that I simmer this a little longer? What do you think?
No, honestly, the only reason for sauces to sit for a long time is to have all the flavor profiles get like really strong. So for the sake of the collab, I wouldn't worry about it. But if you're like really trying to make this dish, I would cook it for like an hour.
Okay.
But no, you're fine. Yeah, don't even. You're done on that part.
And then I'm gonna grab a little silicone mat there to put my pan on, so I don't burn my table. Okay. I'm gonna fill this with water. You said we're making pasta, right? We're filling the pot for pasta.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get some water.
I'm so excited. I hope it tastes good when it's done.
I'm sure it's gonna taste amazing, especially if it's something that you're teaching me. Okay, so water in. I turn the heat on, yes?
Mm-hmm. And then lightly salt it, and it will be cooking for 8 to 10 minutes.
Oh, the pasta. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn the heat on. Lightly salt it. This is, I almost put sugar in the water. I was this close to putting sugar in the water. Always check to see what you're putting into the water, chat. I almost put in MSG into a dessert that I was making the other day with another collab. Pom-pom, stop. And then this time I almost put sugar in the water. Lightly salted, I guess that's okay. That's kind of lightly salted. Okay, and I'm gonna let that boil. And this is I'm gonna cover it, but this is the mystery noodle that nobody can ever guess what it is. 100% a mystery. I'm gonna cover the words so you guys can't see that. Take a guess what it could be. Oh my goodness, you'll never know what we're making. 100% a mystery. What could it be? I don't know. Anybody want to take a guess? Should we do a gamba? You know, what could this be? Let me take the box open.
It's chicken and penne.
It's chicken and penne.
Ravioli.
Damn. That's a nice penne. And then I think the recipe said 12, right? 12 sheets of pasta.
Let me check just to be absolutely certain. 12. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to take out 12 pieces of my mystery pasta. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh, I might need a strainer. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is broken. 8, 9. 9. I know how to count. 9.
I would definitely do extra in case it breaks.
10, 11. 12 in case of breaks. Okay, 12, 13, 13.
That's good.
That's good? Do you want 14 just in case? 13 is good? Okay.
Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, around that number is good.
Okay. Oh, and
is it all gonna fit?
It might. Well, once it cooks down and softens, it should be okay. However, just a little bit of a FYI, I actually don't own a casserole pot. I know that's weird coming from like a person that cooks, but I actually don't own like a casserole pan. I do have a cake pan. So we can, when we're like layering, we can layer it in the cake pan. And we can do like several cake pans. Or I do have like a baking tray, but it's about like this tall. Would this be okay if the baking tray is about this tall?
Is it a round?
about-
Is it round or like as long as it's rectangular,
rectangle.
it shouldn't matter.
Rectangle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pasta
fine.
cake. Oh, okay, then we'll use that one. Then I'm gonna go. Is my fire still on? I hope so. Hold on. Oh, my fire turned off. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let me change one. I think I just ran out of gas. Let me change this. Why isn't it going into the hole? Go into the hole.
Do you need help?
Oh, I know why. Well, that was dangerous. I would have just exploded by now. Uh-oh. I literally was trying to change the propane gas when the nozzle was still turned on high power. That's why it wasn't turning on, but I was trying to force it in, and that would have been very, very dangerous. Guys, as a PSA, please check where your nozzle is before you start jabbing your new canister of propane gas in, because you might set yourself on fire. You just might. And I'm glad that I caught that, or else that would have been a very bad situation. It's okay. We're here. We're safe. It's okay. I am a professional chef.
Did you see that clip of someone setting their kitchen on fire while they were cooking on Twitch?
Yes, there was a girl, I think her thing caught on fire and she put fucking water over it, and then she spilled her water all over her floor or something because she started panicking and everything was just like ablaze. Is it that one?
Yes.
Oh my, I saw that one. I literally, like, DM was the one that sent it to me and I was just like, bruh. Like, I love how she just like put water on it and it was even more on fire, and she decided to walk around. It was like a shallow pan. It wasn't even like a pot like this. It was like a shallow skillet. So any kind of agitation, the water would kind of slosh around and move out. And it was just like moving around and it was like flying all over the place. And I was like, holy shit, I can't watch this anymore. It was like so intense to look at.
That must be so scary too, knowing that like everyone is watching you make these like horrible choices with this horrible event happening. Oh god.
And I also heard, I could be very wrong, but I think I heard that her chat was actually like laughing at her, like not like ha ha ha, but it's kind of like in the moment. I think they didn't realize if it was like real or not, or if they didn't know if it was like a skit, and they didn't really know how to act, so they were kind of laughing at her a little bit and going like, oh, your kitchen's on fire, and I was just like, bro, maybe call 911 or like, you know, like if you do know the general state where she lives or whatever, like call the police or something. Like, don't just sit there and like laugh at her, right? I felt so bad reading the article about it. Yeah,
poor thing.
It was really
I would have been so
unfortunate.
scared.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm really thankful that nothing has actually like caught on fire. I have caught like paper towel on fire before, but I usually just kind of like suffocate it with something, and that's kind of like put out. It's done with. But like grease fire and stuff, I'm really fortunate to not experience it, and hopefully I never will.
Yeah, yeah. So as like a PSA, what is the right thing to do in a grease fire?
Either chuck it into an oven. Like if you have like an oven, open the oven door and just throw your whole pan in there, close the door and let it naturally suffocate out, because your oven naturally can withstand a lot of high heat compared to other like tables and whatnot. So throw it into the oven if you have it, or just put a lid on it and just suffocate it. So don't use a towel. Because a towel can pick up the extra water. You start flinging it around. Don't put it underwater. Please don't put it underwater. But just put a lid on it, cover the fire, walk away, and let it naturally suffocate itself out. Or just throw it into an oven. If you panic, throw it into an oven and then deal with it afterwards. But if you don't panic, throw a lid on it and then leave it aside, is what I would do.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. Or a fire extinguisher, yeah. But a lot of people don't have fire extinguishers, I guess, in their house. I think it's like not a super common thing to have. So if you don't have it, then, you know, oven or just put a lid on it. Baking soda? Does baking soda work? I've never heard of the baking soda trick. Not towel and water crazy. Don't put in towel and water. Have you ever had any like kitchen mishaps where it could have gotten dangerous or anything like that?
No, I don't think so. Thankfully.
It's really good. I told Chad this story before. It wasn't, it didn't happen to me, but it happened to my uncle. You know those like old school pressure cookers? So it's not the Instapot. It's like pressure cooker that's metal, and you have to clamp it. And then there's like the little nub on the top that kind of dances around as pressure builds up inside the pot, and it starts whistling and everything. So my uncle, this is like back in China, and my uncle, I guess didn't realize there was pressure inside, or he just didn't know how to operate a pressure cooker. So the fire was off, but the pressure was still inside, but he didn't know that. And then he just fucking opened the lid, and all the contents exploded. And he has a beer belly, so he drinks a lot and he smokes a lot, so he has a really big beer belly, and basically the contents of the inside all splashed on him onto his belly, and he still has like a burn scar on his tummy from that incident. But it was like, 20 years ago or whatever. Like, my mom told me the story. I wasn't there to witness it, but yeah, that's what happened. And from then on, I was always really terrified of pressure cookers because I'm scared that it's gonna explode in my face.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah. Nope, I've never used a pressure cooker before.
Yeah, be careful, chat. Be careful. Okay,
How's the water going?
It's boiling. It's not quite there yet, but it's a lot of water, so it takes a little bit. And it's like I'm like in a sauna right now. I'm being steamed.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. And partially it's because my fan is in that direction, and the pot is in this direction, so the fan is blowing the steam onto my face and not the other way. So like I was hoping the fan can cool me down, but conversely right now it's blowing the steam onto my face.
Oh, you're working so hard on the collab and you're uncomfortable and
it's
hot.
Okay, it's what I do. I gotta be professional, Chat doesn't realize how hard I'm working. It's okay. It's all in a day's work. Us streamers, we work really hard for you guys, but it's all a thankless job. Am I right, Layna? It's a thankless job.
100% a thankless job.
We're literally pouring our blood, sweat, and tears for the stream, and chat just goes like, "Ha, streamer caught on fire," You guys don't even know how hard we work. Exactly. Really, you guys don't understand. What's Tui doing right now? Is she chilling?
She's asleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, generally she knows if I'm at my computer, then she's like, okay, mommy's working, and then she goes to bed.
Oh, wait, is she still being kennel trained, like in the gate, or is she kind of free roaming now?
Whenever I'm not on the computer or, busy with something, she's always free roaming, but if I'm like doing something or streaming, she's in the cage area because sometimes she can get into trouble, but she's fully potty trained now. I'm so proud of her.
I know, that's amazing.
That is a small pot for all the... Is that gonna work?
This is the biggest... Well, this is not the biggest pot, but I was hoping that this could fit. It's okay. Once it kind of like softens a little bit, it should be okay. I love jamming big things into small things, Like, I always cook with a prayer and a belief in my heart, I'm sure it'll work. Don't worry. It'll be fine. I'm a professional. I have done this many a times. Not really TM, but many a times.
Have you cooked this dish before?
Yes, I have made it only once on stream. This dish I actually don't make too often IRL, just because it's it takes a little bit of like prep and stuff. It's not the most like quickest dish. Usually when I'm making food for myself, it tends to be like 30-minute dishes, unless I really want to like go all out, then I tend to gravitate towards Asian dishes, because I'm Chinese. I like to make Chinese food or Japanese food, Korean food. I don't tend to make like Italian food and stuff really often, but one thing I would love to try is fresh pasta. That I have yet to make at all, but I would love to try it like on stream for the first time or whatever. I think that'll be really nice, like ravioli or something. I think that'll be kind of cool. I could fail, but it could make for great content. I don't know. Chat can laugh at me a little bit, but I think it'll be fine either way.
I would watch that. Yeah.
Have you made pasta before? Like fresh pasta?
I've always wanted to, but I've never done it before.
Yeah, I actually borrowed my mom's like noodle maker and everything. I just have yet to try it for myself. Check if it's burning. Don't worry, I'm stiffing. I'm stirring. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm wondering if the bottom just gonna be more. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. You're just like mixing it around.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping one doesn't get more cooked.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna just flip it around this way to give the other side a little bit of time to cook a little bit.
As long as don't hurt yourself. Oh.
No, I'm good.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. It's okay. I know I may not act like it, chat, okay? But I do know how to cook, okay? Shut the fuck up. I know my way around like the kitchen and the fire a little bit.
I think you're great. You're doing great.
Thank you. See? One believer. One believer. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until this gets a smell or soft enough, and then I should be able to start slowly pushing it down.
This is exciting to watch. I've like just been watching the stream, and it's like one of those really relaxing YouTube cooking videos.
Oh, I hope so.
I like
It's always like a concern in the back of my head. I know that I've done like a hand and brain collapse for a little bit by now, but it's always like a concern in the back of my head where it's like, oh no, I hope my guest isn't like bored for their life right now, because usually collabs you're playing a game together, right? Or they're chatting together, but in this case you're just kind of sitting there and I'm kind of doing the cooking, and it's just like, oh no, I hope she's not bored, I hope this isn't terrible for her, like I hope I'm doing things well, you know. So it's weird. Totally I still worry about it. I hope so. Chad has suggested that I do like an ASMR cooking stream. I don't know how I would go about it, but it sounds like a good idea. Like I love watching those like ASMR cooking those Korean ones or whatever, like making cakes and stuff. I love those. Please.
Oh, did you time it by the way?
I did not time it, but I'm probably just gonna go by eye, and also I'm gonna taste it. I didn't time it right now. Yeah. I'm trying to stir it a little bit so the top pieces get to the bottom, and just kind of shuffle things around a little bit. This definitely is not the most ideal pot for this situation. I thought it was going to soften and like, you know.
Do you have a big pot?
I do actually. I should probably do that. Let me get that.
I mean, this might work. Maybe.
I have a bigger pot and hopefully enough water in here. I did add a little bit of water, so hopefully that'll be okay. Ah, much better. Okay.
Yay, there we go.
Yay. That's a lot better. I'm going to add a bit more water just to top it off a teeny tiny bit. That should be okay. But it has to reboil a little bit, so just be a little patient with me, chat, while that happens. Maybe I should prep the baking tray a little bit too, just in case.
Yeah, let's do that, and then prep the cheeses.
Yes. We can probably do the cheeses first then. And then I'll go get the baking tray is real easy. It's probably just going to be aluminum foil or something.
Oh, we should have done Viking blood bread or blood sausages. We should have done something blood related.
Oh, or Korean blood sausages. Those are kind of cool too. Those are really yummy. Have you tried those before? They're like black.
No.
It's really interesting. It's kind of good.
That sounds good.
Why didn't I start with this pot? I know, right? I'd like to make my life difficult. That's why, chat. Why didn't I start with this one? Because I wanted to make myself suffer a little bit. I wanted to secretly spend a little bit of extra time with Layna, you know? Yeah. I kind of staged this so that I'm like, oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, let me fix it. Oh, just give me a quick second. Let me fix it. Yeah, okay, it's fixed now. Oh, whoops, you know. Guys, can you just let me live my life, okay? Why are you guys yelling at me? I'm trying to prolong this collab so she will stay with me forever and ever and ever, okay? Don't yell at me. I'm doing you guys a favor right now. Don't even go like Gary is so cringe, okay? You guys are loving this, so shut the fuck up, chat. I'm doing you guys a favor. I'm helping you guys right now.
Yeah, I think that was the smart move. You guys should trust in her more often.
I know, right? I know. You guys, my chat has so little faith in me. I don't know why, because I'm so dependable. I don't know why my chat thinks I'm always like fucking around, you know? I don't know where they got this notion from, because obviously I would never let them think that I am that, you know?
Did you not wash your rice at one point?
Don't look at my chat, Layna. You don't look at my chat. Just don't worry about them. Okay, you look at me. You look at me. We're having a conversation. We're spending quality time together. Don't worry about third party individuals. Okay, they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. The chat's closed now. I can't see anything.
Okay. Good. Yeah, don't worry about these heathens. They don't know what they're talking about. Although, yeah. So it's not that I don't wash my rice. So I did a collab with Alteru and Chili, and they were teaching me how to make Arabic food. The dish involved like a stew type thing, and then you put basmati rice inside, and then the rice kind of cooks within the juices and the liquids of the stew itself. So it turned out really delicious. However, so I was vibing, you know, and then Tara was like, "Oh, you can put in the rice now." So I just grabbed my bag of basmati rice, I put it in front of me, and just started scooping rice into the pot, and I completely forgot that it was not washed. I do 100% wash my rice, okay? But in the moment, chat, okay? I got excited and I started just putting rice in, and then I basically out of the 3 cups of rice that I was supposed to use, I didn't wash 2 of them, and I washed 1 cup of rice, and then I just poured the washed rice into the pot. So did I technically wash the rice? Yes, because 1 out of the 3 cups was washed. So therefore, I had washed rice. Okay?
Honestly, I bet it still tasted great.
It was delicious. It was actually really, really good.
That's all that matters. You know, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get in a mixing bowl ricotta, egg, and the remaining parsley.
How much remaining parsley? Then let me chop some parsley just to set that aside. How much ricotta do you need? I have like a whole tub here, but
it's chroma keyed 16 ounces.
16 ounces. I wish they would tell me how many ounces.
Yeah, I can.
I'm so sorry. I burped a bit. Is 300 grams 13 ounces or 16 ounces?
16. Oh wait. Let's see. Is it 16 ounces to grams? It says 453 grams. Is that right?
450. Okay, then we're close. We're a little bit short, but hopefully it won't be too bad. We're a little short. And I also think fluid ounces and like ounces are different things as well. Ounces always confuses me. I usually just go by grams or milliliters. Okay, I'm just.
Everything confuses me from like going to the States to New Zealand. I don't know what's what anymore.
Yeah, all the time. Like pricing is different, sizing is different. Like I love the American sizing where it's like, oh, do you want a small? And I'm like, oh well, I'm a grown lady. Like I don't think a small will suffice. So let me get like a medium, right? And then I get a medium.
It's massive.
It was like the size of almost like my whole cutting board, and I'm just like, bruh, this is not a medium. This is like extra large. Like how do you eat all this? This is not. I should have just ordered extra small by now, or like had I have known, you know?
Yep, 100%. America is just something else.
Yeah, and obviously like things like temperature and stuff is obviously a bit different, like Fahrenheit and stuff. That always confuses me as well. Get my ricotta.
The whole tub, and just push it in there. The whole thing. Every last bit of it. Mm-hmm.
This comes with a strainer. I didn't actually know that ricotta comes with a strainer, but this one that I got, it's kind of cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
With a strainer. Yeah, it strains like the extra liquid, but it's not that much extra liquid. Okay, so ricotta, parsley, you said? Okay, parsley.
And one egg.
One egg, okay. Here, I'll show you. I know how to crack an egg with one hand. Would you like to see?
I would love to see. Yes, please.
Okay. So I have one egg. Okay, it's for Layna. Don't look, chat. It's not for you. Okay, I'm gonna crack it, and then I'm gonna crack it a little bit more. I'm gonna put my oh! I cracked it with one hand. Look, I'm so cool.
Wow, you did. Okay, I'm genuinely impressed.
Yay!
I could never do that.
Layna. Guys, are you impressed?
That was awesome.
That was so impressive. Oh my god.
That genuinely takes skill and practice.
Oh my god. Compliment me more, please. This is so cringe asking for compliments. It's okay. You know what? I don't even give a fuck right now. I love it when Layna compliments me. I feel like a little puppy when I'm in her presence. Like, I don't even care if I'm being cringe or a bottom or acting like a big fat baby. I'm living my life right now, and you guys are just jealous that you can't be me. So you know what? Let me live my life, chat. Okay? No, don't give me looks. Let me live my life.
We need a little bit of salt in there, and then you just keep on, smashing it together. Yeah.
I should probably check on the noodles in a little bit, because it has been kind of boiling on and off a little because of the pot change. So I'm gonna do this. And is salt is the only seasoning you need? We're good with everything else?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is okay, let me grab. I feel like this is very little ricotta compared to how much like marinara sauce I have. Like look at the ricotta. Like it's about like, a cup or so, like 2 cups
I feel
maybe.
Like we need way more. Oh no.
And then this, we have like so much marinara sauce compared to the ricotta itself.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be like a small-ish or like less on the white sauce thingy, Okay, let me go grab a tong, I think, to fish the pasta out. We need to strain this, yes?
Yes. Strain it and let's see, it says drain noodles and rinse with cold water.
Okay, then you know what? I'm going to do this in the sink instead. So give me one quick second. I will do that. So please entertain my chat for like a minute. I'm going to go get this sorted.
A whole minute. Chat. I need to bring up chat again. Hi. What has been your favorite part of the stream so far? I thought you guys said you didn't like me after, saying that about your Oni, bro.
Yeah, calm down and bullshit. Calm down and bullshit.
I'm continuously wondering where the squeaking is coming from. There's like a squeaky chair somewhere. I don't know where it is. But I hear a squeaky chair.
It might be Pom-Pom's coughing.
No, I don't think it sounds like a chair. No, wait, the Pom-Pom sounds like a chair. It's Pom-Pom? Poor baby! Oh, it's Pom-Pom! Oh, I want to squeeze her! Oh! Queen! Oh my god, I thought it was a squeaky chair. Oh god. That is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Oni Bro's voice is corpse husband's level. I don't believe it. I'd have to hear it to believe it. But even then... No, I won't squeeze her. Sorry. Okay. I don't believe it.
Okay, corpse husband is stretching it. However, his voice is quite naturally low. But corpse husband, guys, corpse husband is on like a whole different level. Sorry, let me get tin foil. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. There's Clips. Isn't he in the same room? Can he just like say hi on the mic? He's nervous.
He's really shy. He doesn't like to like Chad has never like seen him before or like heard him outside of the subathon goal. The whole reason why Chad even knows what he sounds like is because when I did my subathon, it was like quite a high goal. Yeah, it was quite a high goal. So everyone pitched in, and then
it's not
yeah, it's like a special thing. So he doesn't make any regular appearances whatsoever. It is low. It's just not corpse husband low. I'm just gonna find a way to wrap this a little bit. Hopefully this height is enough. It's about 2 inches, so like I don't know, 6-7 centimeters. Okay, I'm just gonna. I might need a few pieces to line it. I wish I had a Dutch oven. Yeah, it's always exciting to like start layering and like putting things together. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more piece to cover up the extra side. Okay. Alrighty. What's your like favorite like go-to like cuisine, Layna? Like if you were to like be sick or like, you know, you just really crave like a certain food, is there a typical kind of like cuisine that you crave or a type of like flavor or snack that you really love? Anything in particular that really speaks to you?
Mashed potatoes.
Yes, mashed potatoes is so good. It's so underrated sometimes. But I love how do you like your mashed potatoes? Like, do you like them chunky? Do you like them like garlicky or just like a simple flavor profile? How do you like it?
I leave the skins on and I cut them and I like them just in like not huge chunky, but kind of chunky. Good amount of butter, milk, salt, be like a little bit of green onion. But green onion's kind of pushing it for if I was like sick or something. But I just think it's a really easy food on your tummy when you're not feeling well, but also tastes delicious.
It's I love mashed potatoes. I remember when I was a child. So like Western food is not something that my mom knows how to make like whatsoever. She tries though. So when I was younger, I would be like, I really want mashed potatoes. I want to be like, quote unquote, a white family and like eat mashed potatoes, you know? And I don't want to eat rice anymore. And then one day my mom was like, you know what? Okay, fine. I will make you mashed potatoes. But she didn't know how to make it. And it turned out really like, it made my tongue sting for some reason and also gave me food poisoning. And this was like, we were on a camping trip. So she decided that the first time she would make mashed potatoes would be on a camping trip and I would eat it in the car in the middle of nowhere. I still remember we were driving and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so excited for the mashed potato. It's going to be great. I was looking forward to it the whole trip. And I vividly remember we pulled over to the side because we saw a moose. And then my mom was like, look at the moose. And then I'm looking at the moose eating my mashed potato and I'm like, my tongue feels funny, mommy. And then within like 10 minutes, I had to take a shit so bad. I was nauseous. I had to poo. I was so sad. And all I can remember was my mom taking a picture of moose because she's like, there's a moose here. I can't stop right now. There's moose. And then I'm in the car just like, wow, this mashed potato. And then I didn't think it would be the mashed potato because I was just so excited to eat mashed potatoes that I didn't think that problem was a mashed potato. So I just kept on holding my tummy going like, you know what? If I keep eating this mashed potato, my tummy ache will go away. I just kept on eating mashed potato while my mom is just like, get out of here. We have to take pictures of the moose. And I'm just like, I don't feel so good. Let me eat my mashed potato. So I remember I still have a photo of myself holding a Tupperware of the mashed potato, but I wasn't standing in front of a moose, just looking really miserable.
Wait, so tell me
my Tupperware.
So tell me what was about the potatoes that made you sick? Again, like were they old?
Like the taste was okay because again, my mom doesn't actually know how to make it, so she tried her best. So it was just like salty. It was kind of dry as well. It wasn't as like silky and creamy. It was just more so boiled potatoes that she kind of just pounded down a little bit. I don't even think she used like butter or milk even because she doesn't know how to make it. So she tried. So the texture was a little bit off and everything, but normally that won't make you sick, right? It's just not the right texture. It won't make you sick. But something else, she also kept the skin on. So I always assume or consider that maybe it's the skin because I remember my mashed potato had green spots in it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Like if you see green on the potato, usually that's not a good sign. Like you have to be pretty on top of the potatoes.
I remember because then when you said that you like to leave your skin on, that's what reminded me of the story because my mom had the skin on for the mashed potato and there was like green speckles on it and I thought it was just like the eye of the potato. Sometimes it's a little miscolored, right? When you're dealing with like a raw one.
No, you have to cut all those off. Oh,
real?
No.
Like so my mom, so I'm used to dealing with this, so I cut it away. But I think my mom didn't know, so she just boiled everything and mashed it together. So it made my tongue sting. Like I still remember like the stinging feeling on my tongue and then I just started getting really nauseous and then I had to like shit my pants so bad. But we were camping. We were like driving away from the campsite to the campsite. I can't remember. I just remember the fucking moose and she was just like, get out of here and look at the moose. But I was just so happy to eat some mashed potato that I couldn't stop not eating it. And I was holding it in front of the moose, just like being really sad and miserable, holding my mashed potato.
Did it take you a long time to eat mashed potatoes after that incident?
Honestly, I only kind of linked one to one like a year or two after. So when I got a little older, when I realized that mashed potato is not supposed to taste like that. So when I ate it back then, I didn't know that it was off. So for me, I still loved mashed potato, but I actually went to like a friend's place or something and then their mom made me mashed potato and I was like, hell yeah, mashed potato. I ate it and then I was like, this is really good. Really, really good. But why does it not taste like my mom's mashed potato?
Oh,
and then I realized that like maybe it was my mom's mashed potato that was the problem, not because I had a weak stomach, but maybe because it was the mashed potato that I couldn't stop eating. Maybe that was it, you know? I was like, wow, my mom's friend's mashed potato was so good.
That was a short little story. Thing. I was
just so excited. I was just so excited to eat the mashed potato. I was just like, I didn't give a fuck. Nothing could pry that Tupperware of mashed potato away from me because I was just so happy to eat mashed potato. And mind you, I was like 7 or 8 back then. So I was quite young and I didn't really know too much. And you don't speak out against your parents either, especially at that age and especially when you're Asian. So I'm just like, this is great. This is delicious. I'm loving it, Mom. I'm loving it.
Oh, you're like, yes, Mom made me potatoes. Of course I'll eat it. Oh.
Yeah, and she was like, is it good? And I'm like, yep. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yep, it's delicious. Yep. I just don't want to look at moose right now. I'm eating my mashed potato, Mom.
You were just so happy for potatoes.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
Oh, have you had like a good like soul food type meal? Like it's just like good mac and cheese, cornbread, mashed potatoes, meat. Like have you made something like that before?
What? No, I have eaten all those things that you've mentioned separately. So I've had like really good barbecue before. I've had good mac and like the typical lobster mac and cheese, the bougie stuff. I have tried that before. I personally like the cornbread that I make myself. I like the sweet cornbread that you kind of crisp up on the pan a little bit. So soft on the inside, crunchy on the outside. But I've had everything separately, but when it comes to like a good old like southern cooking, like shrimp and grits and like biscuits on gravy, like things like that, I've never had anything like that.
God. You have to have fried chicken, biscuits on gravy with gravy
Yeah, I've
and
never
mac and
had
cheese and all. That was the best part of Texas. Oh my God.
Yeah, I never got to enjoy that. But hopefully one day I'll be able to eat like real like Texas barbecue and like all that like Southern cooking, home style cooking, you know?
Oh, I love it. Okay, before we put in the sauce, I love your tinfoil, but we got to take it off.
Oh, no tinfoil. Okay.
Just oil it and butter the like edging and the bottom.
Oh, okay. We're edging. All right. I will
Yeah,
make sure I
it's all about
edge
edging today.
appropriately. Yeah. We're getting real sexy today. Oh, is that what the chat was going on about? Because I put in tinfoil in the pan?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you earlier, but I was listening greatly to everything you were telling me, and I was enjoying it. Don't even worry about chat.
my mashed potato fiasco. Okay, all right. It has been oiled.
Awesome. Okay, so then it says preheat the oven to 190 degrees Celsius.
Oh, let me go do that. 190 degrees Celsius. That is 380 degrees Fahrenheit? 190?
375.
375. Okay, I'll be back.
I got you, chat.
Okay, I'm back. It has
Welcome
been
back.
preheated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I dropped some parsley on the ground. Let me just move this aside so Pom Pom doesn't eat it. Okay. All right. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so to assemble, you spread 1.5 cups of meat sauce on the bottom first.
Okay. Oh god, this is so heavy. This pot is so heavy. Oh, I gotta use my hip bone to anchor this a little bit. It's so heavy. Holy shit. Okay. Half cup. This is roughly half a cup. You just want it to be like a thin layer on the bottom, yes?
I wouldn't say as long as it's like pretty covered and you don't see any of the bottom. I wouldn't say thin. Like all the layers have to be fairly thick.
Okay. Then I'm gonna add in a bit more because I think my pan might be also bigger than whatever the recipe is making for. So I'm gonna do a little bit more. The pan is so heavy. Okay.
Just like just enough.
Okay. That looks.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah? Okay. All right.
Then you want to put 6 noodles lengthwise over the meat sauce.
1. I don't know if it'll fit 6, but we'll try. 2.
I guess just enough to line the
fit
pan,
it.
that's all.
Yeah. 2, 3. Oh,
Chat,
maybe
can you
4.
guess what we're making yet? Do you have any idea?
They have no idea whatsoever. They're gonna be so surprised when we're done. They're gonna be so white people happy when we're done. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I never would have known it's this XXX. I love pizza."
I love pizza.
Carbonara? Yeah, it's a tiramisu. I don't know. It's layered like tiramisu, but is it tiramisu? I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out.
Next is the ricotta cheese mixture. So you're just gonna kind of spread that on top of the noodles.
This is gonna be a really thin. I don't know why it's so thin though. Like it's one whole tub. I thought one tub would be plenty.
I should have, like I said, gone over it because I've been making this for a while, and I usually go overboard on the ricotta. Like I'd rather have more than not enough because then it's too meaty.
I feel like I'm about to use like all of it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I'm trying to get it as thin. Yeah, I'm trying to get it as thin-ish as possible. Like not too stingy, but still not too like chunky in some bits, just to be more resourceful. But I might have to end up using the whole bit. Hopefully, it'll be not too bad. I will try to be as frugal as possible, though, just to kind of stretch it a little. What do you think, Pom Pom? Okay, maybe just a little bit more.
I did not know that's what the sound was. I'm so sorry, Pom.
No worries. Well, one time Joel was like, Giri, I don't know what's going on, but what is that demonic sound coming on your end of the stream? I was like, I instantly knew what he was talking about, and I'm just like, oh, that's probably Pom Pom. And then he's like, oh my god, that's Pom. I am so sorry. And then every time Joel's just like, I am so sorry I called your daughter a demon. I honestly just thought that it was a really demonic sound. I am so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's all good. It's completely good. Like, if you don't know, obviously it sounds really weird, right? So I never get like offended, but I just thought it was really funny that most people are like, oh, what's that squeaking sound? But Joel is like, what's that demonic demon sound coming out of
Freaking Joel. Oh my god.
Joel is so funny. He was so sorry after, and I'm like, oh my god, you're so good. Don't even worry about it. Like, I totally understand. Like, if you don't know, it does sound really weird. Okay.
Do you have cottage cheese? Just laying around by chance?
I don't.
Okay. Did anybody? Do you guys have a? Let's keep going. Let's see. The next layer is spread the next layer with mozzarella cheese slices. So you're gonna want to like slice the mozzarella thin.
Okay. I actually because I have cheese to begin with. I didn't want to like buy extra cheese, so I hope you'll forgive me. But I do have like shredded cheese that's ready. There's mozzarella in there, but I was hoping I can just use this instead.
No, it has to be mozzarella. It has to be mozzarella. No,
it has to
this
be.
Is, no.
Wait, what time is it? It has to
be. You cannot do that. It has to be mozzarella.
Oh, it's like 9 o'clock. I don't think the grocery stores are open at 9 though. I don't know if they're closed.
Oni.
I have Parmesan though. I was gonna grate the Parmesan, but I don't have the mozzarella. What did Penko Shimi say? Does he want to go? He can go out and get it. I mean, he can try.
Like you know, we could try a new kind of this dish. I mean, I'm sure it will still be tasty. It just won't be.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, then it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll try the new age lasagna. we'll try the new age lasagna. Okay. I'm going in.
Okay. I mean, Onibro does. Wait.
Wait, what happened? What happened? I can take it out. I can take it out.
Your brother says, "Do you? I don't know. Is the store far? It's far. We're just doing it.
It's like maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes back and forth.
We're doing this. We're gonna do a Tex-Mex lasagna. We're doing it. Put it in. Put it in. I'm not gonna look.
I'm hurting like Layna's soul right now. She's just like cringing so hard. Not because I'm funny or adorable, but because I ruined her dish. It's a Tex-Mex. It's a Mexican spin-off. You know. You like tacos, right? You like Mexican food, so this is gonna hopefully be right up your alley, right?
I just want everyone to know that I gave her the ingredients. I'm just putting that out there. I'm gonna throw you under the bus. But what if it tastes amazing? So
yes, what if? And I'll say this again. I did see the mozzarella, but I had the cheese, and I was just like, maybe I can substitute it so I don't have to buy extra cheese.
That's another thing. I mean, it's sometimes like making these dishes actually costs a good handful. Like I think whenever I make lasagna, it's a good chunk of money that you're just, using
cheese
for
is
this collab.
Y'all.
So it makes sense. Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. It is a little bit. But I mean, I'm not saying that you're not worth the money. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, I want this on record. Layna is worth every single penny. Okay, Layna Tui, I will spend millions on them if it calls for that. However, I did turn a little frugal. I'm sorry. My inner Asian was like, but Gary, you have cheese, and I'm like, oh my god, Chinese Gary, you're so right. Let's use the Tex-Mex cheese instead. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's great.
Maybe.
So then you spoon 1 1/2 cups meat over this cheese layer.
Okay.
So more meat.
Probably more meat, which is probably going to be more than half a cup because this pan is quite big. Okay, I'm going to spread it. Spread it. I actually made fresh mozzarella on stream before. Had I had the time, I literally could have just made mozzarella.
That sounds. I've never done that before. That sounds really good.
It's actually really easy. I actually don't. I think it was just like milk and a little bit of vinegar, I believe, to kind of help the milk fats curdle a little bit, and then you get a little bit of cold water, and then you kind of just rinse it as you're massaging it and pulling it a little bit, and then it just turns into like a mozzarella ball, and then just let it sit in the fridge for a little bit to let it set, and you have fresh season it with salt, you know, and then you have fresh mozzarella.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I made it for my calzone episode. I made calzone. Calzone? Calzone? I made calzones from scratch. Yeah, I made like the bread and everything else, and I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna make the bread from scratch, I might as well make the cheese from scratch, and that'd be like a cool little experiment to do with everyone. So I did that, and it turned out pretty good for like first time trying and experimentation. It was pretty good.
Man, good on you. I would never do that. I'd be too scared to like screw everything up. So it sounds like it was delicious.
I actually really enjoy experimenting for the first time on stream. I think I'm like a masochist or something.
It's all a learning process, man.
Yeah, I'm like, why practice when I can just do it in front of everybody and let them laugh at me if I fail, Why practice?
Exactly.
Practicing cringe. Okay, I did the meat sauce layer. Is it the noodle next?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And we're gonna try to stretch. We're gonna have to try to stretch the white sauce a little bit, like the ricotta, a little. We're gonna have to see what we can do about that. Let me do that. And then, I mean, we could just make it an extra meat layer. It's not ideal, but it could just be an extra tomato-y, meaty lasagna. You get pepperoni in the fridge. I mean, I have pepperoni, but the problem isn't pepperoni. The problem is the white sauce and the cheese, not really the pepper. I don't know why he's telling me there's pepperoni in the fridge. We already have enough meat sauce as it is. Okay, and
next is the rest of the ricotta.
Yeah, white sauce. Yeah, this is this is a very meager white sauce. I literally have about like this much.
Put your fingers in there, and you just like run all of your fingers along the bowl and slide it across the noodles so it's like nice and spread.
Oh my god, can you we should just do this whole collab in that voice. Like that would just make me so happy. You can literally tell me to like eat shit and I will be like, oh my god, I will eat shit like right now. Like right now.
I would never.
No, if you tell me to eat shit, I will eat it like right now. Especially if you tell it to me in that voice. No one can stop me. Like no amount of no obstacle will get in my way of me eating that shit that you want me to eat, Doesn't
it feel better when you have like all the ingredients and the white sauce like right in your fingers and your hands, so you're just like really at one with what you're making. You're like spreading it with your fingers and you can feel it. Like
And honestly, it really does. I love to, I'm going to be real. I actually really like cooking with my hands. However, it's messy and it's just like people are going to be like, why are you cooking with your hands when you perfectly have like a spoon you could be using or something like that, But I actually really do enjoy like cooking with my hands. It's just like looked down upon sometimes,
Yeah, I feel the same way about eating. Like I love every once in a while just getting really dirty and my fingers are drenched in like grease or sauce and like especially eating like wings or something and you're just feral. Yes. I love it.
Exactly. Only bro's the type that would eat like chicken wings with this like fucking fork. If he's outside, like at home it's different. At home it's different. But like in a restaurant, he will go to great lengths to eat a chicken wing with a fork, and I'm just like, bro. It's a fucking chicken wing, man. Just like get in there. Like what? Who, nobody's looking at you, and you're just eating with us. Like what are you so worried about? And I'm just like fucking ripping that chicken wing apart like a fucking like animal, and I'm like sauce everywhere, like grabbing like fries by like the handfuls. And the Oni bro's over there like eating with a fucking fork and knife, and I'm just like, oh my god, you're embarrassing me right now. Actually, embarrassing me.
Sometimes you just gotta have that moment where you're just like a mess and it's everywhere. Yeah.
Let me just grab the rest off of my spoon with my spoon so I can kind of salvage any more sauce that's like stuck on my hand. But honestly, the hand trick is really working. Like I actually managed to do like a very, very thin layer.
I told you.
And it's looking really good. Could be thicker, but that's okay. That's what she said. We've sometimes we've always been left a little wanting, you know. But it's not it's not the problem of the person wielding, you know. Sometimes it's just we gotta just stretch a penny a little bit, you know. And we know how to make things work, you know. Sometimes it happens. Exactly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm gonna grab another glove wherever that is. Okay. I still need to fix my blue suit. You can see my fingertip.
Oh wow!
There's a hole in there, and I still didn't sew it back up yet. I have to do that. I always forget, and the hole gets like bigger and bigger, and then it's gonna be like a whole finger. That like I can probably stretch it. You can see my fingernail now. Look at that. I always forget to seal it, but it's getting hole is getting stretched. Yeah, the nail reveal. Sorry guys, the immersion is ruined. I apologize. The immersion is gone. I'm gonna set this aside. All right, and what was it again? Oh, Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex. Okay, do a little bit of that.
This is exciting.
Yeah, I'm excited to put this in the oven and have it all come together. Onibro loves lasagna too. He actually really likes Italian food. I just don't make it. Like obviously my mom doesn't make it too often because she doesn't know how, and I don't make it too often because it's a labor of love, Italian food. And I honestly don't love him enough to make fucking lasagna for him. So this is his only chance to eat the food that he likes.
I'm slowly liking your brother less and less every time I see him chat in the chat. I'm just going to be honest with you.
You're like literally the first person to say
Not
that
impressed.
You don't like Onibro. Layna, you gotta. I'm trying to help you out just a little bit, but for the longevity of our future professional collaborations, you might, even if you don't agree, you might have to bite down deep, and just say that you like Onibro, because you're gonna be offending a lot of people, and it's. I'm worried for you. My ass is clenched for you right now.
No, I don't bite my tongue for anyone. Mm-mm.
Oh shit! All right, okay, all right. It's okay, chat. Don't be rude. I'm indifferent. Everyone else is just mad right now. Do I put in the meat sauce on top now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do the rest of the meat sauce. Almost the rest of it. But I will speak for Onibro just a little bit. He is a kind of cool dude. Kind of, okay? Don't let it get to your head though, chat, okay? A little bit of a cool dude.
I always said that because he said he had processed cheese to put on the top of the lasagna. That's the only reason why I said that.
He was like, yeah. I saw him typing. He's like, we have cheese and the extra cheese, and I actually know what he's talking about, but I'm just like, isn't that just Kraft Singles and Velveeta? That's why I didn't answer him. I'm like, isn't that just Velveeta? We don't have any other like cheese. Like Velveeta is not cheese. Velveeta is like freaking plastic cheese.
See, the chat's back. The chat's back. Okay, then they were like, oh, wait a second. Processed cheese on the lasagna? Okay, I'm back with Layna now.
Chat, you guys are so funny. My chat is so cute. Oh my god.
No, your brothers are really nice. I was a mess. I didn't know what button to press or what link was what, and he was very patient. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's good with the tech stuff. Like I've mentioned this before in my own stream, but you know, the whole cooking setup, it's all thanks to Onibro. Like I literally just went like, I want to cook for stream, and he's like, I got you, and he just made this up, and I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
That's so nice.
The only time I will ever say anything nice about Onibro is him helping me set up for the cooking stream, which really defines like my content now, I guess. We wouldn't be here without Onibro's help. So the one time I will acknowledge that Onibro is nice is now. Every other time, no, he can suck my dick. Okay. Let's and my computer, yes. Basically all the stream stuff, nice. He set it up. Yeah. It's all thanks to Pom Pom. You're so right. You know what? Yeah, you're so right. It's all thanks to the Queen Pom Pom. She literally was like telling Onibro what to do, and then Onibro was the hand, and Pom Pom was the brain. So true. Okay. Sauce.
I think we're at the top now, right?
On. Yes.
So we're gonna sprinkle the remaining or the top mozzarella and Parmesan cheese.
Okay.
You have Parmesan?
I do have Parmesan, yes. I actually have a grater. Don't worry. It's fresh block of Parmesan. It's not even like the pre-grated stuff. You know, I do have Parmesan, so I was really excited. So you don't yell at me, okay? Don't yell at me.
Wait.
We have dried pork floss.
Sounds good.
What the fuck? Like the Chinese pork floss? Have you had those before, Layna? The Chinese pork floss?
No, but it sounds good.
It's not gonna go, I don't know if it's gonna go well with this flavor profile. I can add it if you want, but
Onibro likes lasagna, so I think whatever Onibro wants goes.
I think Onibro's just trying to troll me right now. I'm gonna be real. Onibro likes lasagna, but he's trying to make my life like horrible right now. You know you have to eat this, right, Onibro? Like it's huge. We're gonna be eating this for like a while. I'm gonna have to pack this up for my parents when I go home on the weekend. Like everyone's gonna be getting some pork floss lasagna. I make the best lasagna. You don't even make lasagna. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what you're talking about. Onibro makes really good steak though. Like really good steak.
Ooh.
Like he taught me how to sous vide steak. So I for the most part cook steak in the sous vide format. I guess.
I need to try that.
It's really like foolproof almost, but he taught me how to do that. And then he would like grab like the barbecue and he would have this like charcoal like tunnel thing. So it concentrates all the charcoal and the heat into this one funnel. And then you place your cast iron on top of the funnel. So it's like very concentrated, powerful heat. And then he would like do it on the barbecue. And then he would like sear the steak outside on the barbecue over this like charcoal funnel and everything. And it's really delicious. And then he melts a little bit of like blue cheese on top. If you don't like blue cheese, like Frog Rob will do as well, but I really like my whole family really enjoys blue cheese, so we do blue cheese. And then we have a blowtorch, and then he just like sears that baby like all over and everything. So good. Like I don't crave restaurant steak whatsoever ever since Onibro learned how to make steak for our family, because literally hands down best steak I will ever eat in my entire life is the steak that Onibro makes. And I've learned how to do it, but I would say that mine, like if mine was 9 out of 10, his would be like 10 out of 10. Like I think I do pretty well, but he definitely is the best at doing it for sure.
You really just talked your brother up like a lot. Like that was
that was not the intention, but I mean he's good at some things. I will allow this. He is okay at some things. Passable.
Like you just told him 10 out of 10. Wow.
he's okay at steak, you know. I will allow this. I give him passing grades for steak, okay? Don't let it get to your head, Chad, okay? Don't let it get to your head. Don't clip me saying that Onibro is good at cooking, because that's just really cringe. I will deny it till the day I die. I would never say cringe things like that about Onibro.
Your pom-pom, is she okay?
I'll bring Pom-Pom up so you guys can see her. Are you okay, Pom-Pom?
Oh, baby.
Just don't eat the cheese. Whatever you do, don't eat the cheese. There he is. She's struggling a little bit, you know, but she's okay. Move her back a little bit. And for newcomers that are confused, Pom-Pom has a heart. She's a very, very old lady. She has a heart condition, which her heart is really big, so it collapses her trachea a little bit, and she has a very small trachea to begin with, so sometimes she has trouble catching her breath. So if you hear like weird squeaking sounds or choking sounds, coughing sounds, that's just Pom-Pom trying to survive, you know. So please excuse her sounds. She's not doing it on purpose. She's just trying her best. I know it sounds a little weird, but she's just trying her best. Okay. All right. I put Parmesan cheese on top and regular cheese. Should I put this in the oven now?
It says cover with foil and to prevent sticking, either spray foil with cooking spray or make sure the foil does not touch the cheese.
Oh, then I already have sprayed foil. Thinking ahead. Okay.
Halfway through cooking, you're going to take the foil off. So it's just about kind of like cooking it and then searing the top pretty much.
Okay. And how long is halfway?
So bake in the preheated oven for 25 minutes and then remove the foil at 25 minutes and then bake an additional 25.
Okay. Chat, is it okay if you set a 25-minute timer for me? Not 25 years, not 25 seconds, 25 minutes. Okay? 25 minutes. Please, chat. I will put this in the oven. Give me like 2 seconds. Papa, keep the chat entertained. Entertain the chat with your cuteness. Go. Don't look at me. Look at chat. Go look at chat.
Oh, I love Pom Pom. I wish Pom Pom could meet too. I'm hungry. I don't want to leave or do anything. I'm hungry. What should I do? Am I just gonna starve? Being here for now?
You can go get something to eat if you need to. I don't mind. Yeah, you can order something or go out to grab something. That's totally fine. I will keep the chat
this whole time.
entertained. I will keep the chat entertained.
Are you sure? I just want to make it quick, brekkie. Like I think I'm gonna scramble some eggs and get some ham and some cottage cheese, and then I'll be. Is that? I don't want to be rude as a guest.
No.
I haven't eaten yet. Okay.
Yeah, we got like 15 minutes. Take your time. Don't even worry about it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes, I can entertain chat. Yes, I can entertain chat. Literally, my job is to entertain chat. Are you guys not entertained? Are you guys not entertained? Huh? Is this what's happening? You guys are. Oh, do you want to make a little text on the bottom like lasagna is baking? Layna will be back, or something like that, so they're not confused as to why Layna is not here. Let me just move Pom Pom a little bit. Play that music, Oni, bro. Entertain. You guys are always entertained. What are you talking about? Are you guys not having fun? Are you guys not having fun? Who's not having fun? I will literally smack you guys. Oh, that was fast.
No, I just got up.
Oh. I was like, whoa.
You say hi, Tui.
Oh, hi, Tui. Hi, Tui.
She's licking it. Good girl, Tui.
She's licking it. Oh, wait, hold on. Pom Pom can do the same. Pom Pom can do the same. Pom Pom, show everybody. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, Pom Pom. Pom was like, put me down. Put me down, mama. All right, good girl. Back with you. Pupper doesn't like camera. No, Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom is one of those dogs where she knows I'm taking a photo of her, so she will always, without fail, look the other way while I'm taking a photo of her. What an asshole, right? Like literally, I'm trying to utilize her and like try to use her to as much as I can for like my Twitter posts and stuff to like get Twitter engagement. And she has one job, which is to look cute, and she can't even do that. Her one job is to be adorable, so I can take advantage of her cuteness for Twitter, for those likes, like farming, you know what I'm talking about? And she can't do one job. She can't even do one job. She's always cute. Put a piece of sliced meat on your camera, then she'll look right into the camera. No, Pom Pom will just start walking to the camera. Like Pom Pom has like I know that a lot of dogs have an infatuation with food, right? But Pom Pom's infatuation with food is just like It's unhealthy. It's unhealthy. Like, she will look at anything that's human food and want to eat it like so bad that she will stop at nothing. Like, I think that she has a problem. I think she has a problem. She's adorable. You are just too heavy to carry. Excuse me? Pom Pom is adorable, right? Pom Pom is adorable. And by the way, thank you guys for the bits and the subs and the gift subs. I do see it, but unfortunately I can't address it. Obviously, I'm in the middle of a collab, so I can't address everything. I don't actually see everything that's been happening because I can't see like the old history stuff. So I do apologize if I do miss your subs and stuff. It's not on purpose, but thank you for everybody showing up to the stream and watching the collab. I hope everyone's having fun so far. So we're just waiting for Layna to get some food and waiting for the lasagna to cook. So we're just we're chilling right now. We're chilling. Our dog eats chocolate and bones. So how bad can Pom Pom be? Oh my God, how's your dog alive, Lazy? I miss Segi VA. Oh, was Segi here? Hi, Segi. Oh, I think Segi might have left. But hi, Segi. She thinks she is people. Time to leave? No, guys, it's not time to leave. Layna AFK, time to leave. Guys, it's not time to leave. You can still chill with me, your favorite streamer, right? You can still chill with me. That's what I'm here for. Why is everybody leaving? You can still chill with me. You guys don't want to hang out with me for like 40 minutes? Huh? Kana is also here as well. Kana! Wait, why is Nemo like leaving so quickly? Nemo is literally like speed dashing away. Leave. You guys don't want to stay? You don't want to vibe with me for a while? Who are you? I'm literally your streamer. Literally, that's what I am. Hello? Oh, I'm so thirsty. We've been out for 14 years or so. I guess Polish shelter dogs are just built different. True. Pom Pom is from a breeder. I bought Pom Pom from a breeder. I can't leave until we get the Onibro review. Everyone is shackled here until Onibro does the review. Oh, Kai is here as well. That's true. I did see Kai earlier. And thank you for the raids again. I know DM and Lemon might not be here anymore, but thank you for the raids again. If you did come with the raid and you still are here, I appreciate that. I hope that you guys are having fun and you're having a nice morning, evening, wherever you may be. But thank you for sticking around. Oh, that's right. Onibro reminded me. One quick little announcement. It's not a huge announcement, but one little announcement. I will be having an appearance panel at Anime North this year. So that my little portion has just been announced maybe like an hour ago or something. But since we have a break, it's a perfect time to tell you guys. I do have a special panel for Anime North. I'll be doing a cooking panel as usual. That's kind of my thing now. So I'll be having a cooking panel and Kai will be there. I think Fumi will be there. A few other people will be there. You'll see me. Are you going to Anime North, Will? Yeah, so I will be participating. My panel is going to be on the Saturday. I think it's at 11 a.m. EST, something like that. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's going to be my second panel ever. And yeah, I think it's going to be really great. I'm just going to be cooking something, chilling with you guys, answering questions. So if you guys are in Anime North, feel free to join the panel and say hi to me. That would be really cool. I'll be there all weekend with a couple of YouTubers. That's so cool. Teru's art? Yes, Teru's art. Teru drew the little chibi for me for my debut as a cute little present. And they used that one. I thought it was really, really cute. But yeah, I will be having an Anime North panel. So I'm excited. Yeah, Kai will be there as well. Kai will, I don't know if he's going to be there in person, but he will be with me during the panel. And he has his own panel as well. But join us. Why is everybody fucking all of a sudden? Why is everybody having sex all of a sudden? I'm talking about my panel. All I see is just sex. An orgy. I might want to go. Hell yeah. No, it's just all fucking now. Who are you? Should I shut up and let you guys listen to the music for a bit while I rest my voice? Would you guys like that? Yes. What emote is sex? The Sonic one. The Sonic one is sex. So if you just type in Sonic, you'll see the emote. It's under 7TV. Please? Okay, all right. We'll jam to the... Wait, Oni bro, do you want to put up Chitty 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 Bang Bang and we can dance together to Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Or do you guys like this song? It's up to you guys. Do you guys enjoy this song or do you want Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Have sex? Joe just really likes the have sex song. Have sex, have sex. Fala, 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 fala. Have sex, have sex. Fala, fala, fala. Oh, let me recalibrate for a second. Oh, that's true. For the EU folks, I'm actually kind of worried if I will be able to make it for tomorrow's stream. For the EU folks, don't feel pressured to stay up. Chris, I know you're still here. If you have to sleep, please go sleep. I would feel terrible if you were late for work or not feeling well or got sick because you guys are like overexerting yourself to watch the stream. I do appreciate all the EU friends and family who are here to watch. It does mean a lot to me. But if you have to go to sleep, please go to sleep. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Don't get sick. Don't get overexhausted. I have to watch it and it's already past 3. Don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. I would feel really, really bad if you guys got sick or anything because of overexertion. So if you do have to rest, please go rest. The VODs will always be here, but I do appreciate all the EU friends and family in here still cheering me on and stuff. Oh, are you back?
I'm so sorry. It's so late for you guys. I'm very, 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 very sorry, but appreciative.
No. I was just talking to the my EU viewers, because I have a lot of EU folks because I stream in the morning, so it's perfect for them. But it's a little late for them now. It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. potentially for them, for some of them. So I was just thanking them for, sticking around even though it's so late for them.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. We're just having a dance party while we're waiting for the lasagna to cook. And so I can rest my voice a little as well. Look, I'm dancing. Did you know Layna's really good at dancing? Look, Layna, can I show you my dance moves? You'll be really impressed, okay?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay.
Yeah. Whoa.
Look, I can twerk too. Look. Look, I'm putting my hands on my ass so you can see it. Look, I'm twerking.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm blown away.
I'm twerking and I can floss too. Look at me floss. Look at me go. Look, wow. Those dance moves though. Wow.
Look how impressed Palm is. We're both so impressed. Like I don't think I've ever seen better dancing.
It's good, huh? Thank you.
Wow.
I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. I love showing off my dance moves to my chat because I know they love it. They can't get enough of my dance moves.
You dance so well. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for showing me.
I got you. I wanted to show off a little bit because I know you dance really well. So I'm just like, let's show a person who actually knows how to dance my dance moves, because I'm quite proud of them.
How did you know I like to dance? Who said that?
I forgot where I watched it, but I saw one of your clips or old VODs where you were in VR chat. I forgot who you were with, but you started dancing. You were like, is it okay if I dance? And they're like, yeah, of course. It's VR chat, or you can do whatever you want. And then you started dancing. And I was like, holy shit. You can dance. Like, you were so good at it. And I was like, oh my God, you can dance. It's amazing. Is it with Waifu? Oh, it might have been with Waifu. Yeah. Yes, it might have been with Waifu. Yeah. And I was like, oh my God, Layna can dance, hell yeah. And then I'm like, wait, I want to dance. And then that was my dance moves. Now you know. I am a regular
VR party
goer.
When are you getting in VR?
You will be... I already have VR chat, but I'm in my chibi model. I don't know if you saw me during my birthday. Oh no, that was too early in the day. You probably didn't see it, but I have a chibi model. I'm quite stout. So I do have full body tracking, but it's more chonky in the movements, hopefully I'll be able to get my full model like by July or August. But I am in VR chat. I don't do it too often, but I would love to do it more because doing it yourself is kind of lonely,
Yeah, we should get together sometime.
Yeah, so I wanna play with friends and just do whatever, or do like stupid shit and just chill in VR chat. But my model is quite stout, so I will break down the dance moves for you when I see you in VR chat in my little chibi model. You're gonna be blown away. If you thought this was impressive, oh my god, VR chat literally blow your mind.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet you in VR, man. That's gonna be so good.
Guys, I think Layna's gonna actually die of cringe when she sees me dance.
I don't know, chat.
I don't know, chat. Layna's gonna be like, wow, what is wrong with Giri right now?
I'm just gonna fall even more in love, that's all.
Cringe incoming, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like I'm gonna lose a friend incoming. So, wow, what the fuck is that shit? My mating dance didn't work. My mating dance failed.
Ooh, mating dance. Okay, I'm on board.
Yeah. I know. I will show you my best mating dance. I will practice. I will break down into I will start sweating and everything, but for you. All for you. I'll work on my best dance moves. Oh, my chair is getting blocked out a little bit. Most of your friends are so nice. My friends are really nice. It's true. All my friends are really nice. I'm also really nice, right, chat? I feel like I'm like touching Layna's boobies like this. I'll just dance on this side. I was dancing on this side. It looks like that I'm like flapping your boobies a little bit. I'm just like, let's just stick on this side. Just not to be too sussy,
I know you can't help yourself. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, like I said, like I literally only see your titties right now. Like your face is blocked. I can't see what your facial expressions are. I just see boobies. So I just gravitate towards it. It's like a magnet for my hands,
It's all right. Go for it.
So what did you make in the end? Did you make the eggs, the cottage cheese and everything?
So I omitted the cottage cheese. I made scrambled eggs with a little bit of ham and a little bit of what is it called? The white cheese. Edam, with some Edam cheese.
Ooh, what's Edam cheese? I've never heard of that before. Is it like a melty cheese?
Yeah, it definitely can melt. I think it's just like not as is it sharp or not as sharp as cheddar? I can't remember, but it's like easier on the tummy.
Oh, wait, do you have a sensitive tummy?
I've got ulcerative colitis.
Oh, wait, I think I've heard of that. Wait, who else has is it like you're sensitive to certain like grains and certain ingredients?
So ulcerative colitis is like Crohn's, where unlike the small intestine, it's all or parts, of the large intestine are inflamed. So sometimes depending on stress or environment or just tends to happen or what you eat, and if you're like on certain medications or not, you tend to get flare-ups, which is like GI bleeding, so you bleed from your intestines.
Oh no, that sounds horrible.
It's why I have my my True4 model, and like if I move upwards, you can see that she's got like her intestine sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why I made her.
Oh, that's so cool. Aw.
Yeah.
Wait, so do you have to be really careful what you eat every day, or is it just more so like a flare up that you can't like help? Like it'll just happen regardless of what you do?
Yeah, generally like it's varied from person to person, but generally like flare-ups are going to happen no matter what. But I think since I've moved to New Zealand, I've had one flare-up, but when I was in the States and initially diagnosed, I was in the hospital every month for about like 2 weeks. At a time. I've had like 23 blood transfusions, lots of like testing and stuff like that. That's why there's like the whole blood lore and stuff behind my model. It's kind of like wrapped around that.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh my goodness. No, I bet it's because like all the processed foods in America. It's not even like you're intentionally
Yes.
eating processed food, but it's just like the general, the way that they make it, and it's kind of a little funky, it's less natural, you know? I bet that's what's causing it.
100%. It's tough, I think, for anyone with like stomach problems or sensitivities or anything like IBS in the States, because even there's like salt in water bottles, there's like sugar in the bread, everything's
Mhm.
processed. It's like
Mhm.
cheaper to eat unhealthy. So
Mhm.
it's really, really difficult to stay like healthy and your body to be okay. But when I moved to New
Mhm.
Zealand, it's so like rich in farmland and organic
Mhm.
foods and free range with their like meats. So it's been much different living here and eating here.
Oh,
So
that's awesome. That sounds
mm.
that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. I would love to make like foods for you if I ever visit. I'll bring my own like a fucking trailer of just like
Oh my
of like
God.
foods that you can't potentially find in New Zealand, maybe like Asian ingredients, and I can make like mapo tofu for you or katsu
Oh,
curry for you or just like meat buns. Like my mom's really good at making dumplings. I can make dumplings for you.
oh,
It's gonna be like
I love
natural. Like it's gonna be
dumplings.
natural. It's gonna be made from scratch. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing.
I would love that. That sounds so, so,
Yeah.
so good. Yes,
I will
please.
I will take care of you. I know this is like a surprise potentially to chat because I act like a stupid idiot on stream, but I really love taking care of people. Like I do have like big like mom energy, so I want to make sure everyone's like taken care of. So whenever I find like a friend in need, I'm just like, oh my god, what do you need? I will come
It's
right now
really sweet.
to help you. So usually when my cats need, it's not my cats, when my friends need like cat sitting,
With
if he
my
has to go on
cats.
vacation, I don't have cats, but if my like usually if my cousin or my friends they have cats and then they go on vacation, they will usually rely on me. I would like go to their, I would drive like 30 minutes to their house like every other day to feed their cats and stuff like that. But I like doing it. I
Oh,
don't know. Like I like to see their cats, obviously, but I don't know. I like to be helpful. So especially if you want like food that's like yummy on your soft on your tummy, I can make you congee.
what's
I can
that?
make you things like congee. Congee is a Chinese dish where it's like rice porridge almost. So
Oh,
it's rice
yum.
that's kind of boiled down to like a nice thick silky like mush. Sometimes I know the adjectives don't sound that great, but it's like
Mm.
salty, it's savory, it's gentle on your stomach because it's more water than actual rice. And then you can put in whatever protein that you want, and usually you can have it with a little bit of rice rolls, like steamed rice rolls. A lot of like Chinese dishes are steamed instead of like fried and stuff, you know. So I can
Mm.
make like steamed fresh rice rolls for you. Add a little bit of shrimp in there, you know, or a little bit of greenery, veggies and stuff. A little bit of sweet soy sauce, and we can have a little like Hong Kong breakfast date, you know, but in New Zealand, you know, and then it's gonna be real cute.
That sounds so good. I would love
Yeah,
that. Oh my goodness. Mm.
yeah. It's really easy
One
to
day you
make
gotta
as
come
well.
visit.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I actually like New Zealand was always on my travel list, even before like VTubing, because I've always heard how beautiful the country is, and then I'm sure it's apparent now. I'm a little bit of a Lord of the Rings nerd. I love watching Lord of the Rings, so obviously the Hobbit land spawned from New Zealand. But aside from that, you know, like the hiking, the nature, the mountains, all that stuff, I've always wanted to go, but COVID happened and I wanted to go to Japan before that. So I'm waiting to knock Japan off the list. And then it's going to be like visiting all my friends like New Zealand, France, Denmark, Netherlands, you know, all these different places I never thought that I would have a chance to visit. It's all going to be
Mm.
afterwards. I'm really excited.
Oh man, that sounds super, super good.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Have
I
you,
definitely want to
is,
travel.
yeah, is there anywhere that you want to travel in particular once like COVID is like more under control and stuff?
Definitely Japan is number one and UK. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to go to Amsterdam, TwitchCon Amsterdam, but
Yes.
my ass forgot to get tickets. And I looked yesterday and it's like three. Wait, hang on. Tui, no, hang on. Tui.
Tui, no Tui. No Tui. Cease Tui. Layna should see the intro video. What intro video
my
are you guys
gosh.
talking about?
Yeah, what
Chat
intro
is
video?
telling. Yeah, I don't know. What are they talking about? My
talking about?
Jiko Shokai, like the intro video that I made like 8 months ago, 10 months ago. Is that what you guys are talking about? That my chat loves to embarrass me with the intro video. I don't know if that's what they're talking about though. But I made like I made an intro video when I first started out. It's like the Jiko Chokai 1, 2, and then like Namai, like what's your name? What's your gender? What's your height? What's your birthday? They're all like, do you guys want to watch it?
Yes.
Okay, Oni bro, do you want to put it on stream? Is that possible to put it on stream? And then we can watch it together. My chat loves to embarrass me with that shit. I'm always so embarrassed of it because I did it when I just started. I don't know what I was doing, and then they can just watch the link.
It's a cute video. Let's
okay,
watch
you guys
it.
can just watch the link. Yeah. You can just watch the link. I think Oni Bro's just lazy. I think he's doing something else. Yeah, everyone, if you're curious, scroll up and then look at the link, and you can share my secondhand cringe and embarrassment. 25 minutes is about up. Okay, I will. While you guys watch that, I'm going to lift the foil up and do it for another 25 minutes. I'll be back. Can you guys put another timer, please, for another 25 minutes, chat, please? Thank you.
Hold on. No, Chewy, no, please.
I wonder what Tui is doing. And Fifi, welcome in. How are you? Sorry I couldn't say hi earlier, but welcome in, Fifi. And Doom, welcome in. Thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you. I'm going there for Kai, the real hero of the stream. Is Tui okay?
Yeah, she's getting to the point where she's like, Mom, play with me. So then she'll tear up her pee pad.
Oh, Pom Pom had that phase too. Yeah, I feel that.
She doesn't do it too often, but it's like if she's been in that little area for too long.
Yeah, they get restless, and then they're just trying to like get your attention a little bit. Yeah, you can. Is there like a chew toy that she can play with? Like you can stick peanut butter in there or something.
She is so. I've gotten her like 5 different Kongs with different kinds of treats. She didn't have her little chewy thing today. One sec. I got you, baby.
What's being made tonight? It's a secret. We don't actually know what's being made tonight, but my guess is a sandwich. No, it's a lasagna. It's a lasagna. It was supposed to be a secret, but the noodles kind of gave it away. So yes, Layna is teaching me how to make her own rendition, I guess, of her favorite lasagna. So yeah, it's in the oven right now. That's why we're just kind of chatting and chilling right now. We have another 25 minutes to go until we can start eating the lasagna. It's seafood tacos.
Smell
You're
like?
so right.
Like, describe the smell to me.
It's like, it's meaty. It's definitely tangy from the tomato, and you can definitely smell like the I don't want to say stinkiness, but the smell of Parmesan cheese. You know how Parmesan cheese has like a really strong, pungent odor a little bit. So when I lifted up the foil, all I smelled was like tomatoes, meat, and just like Parmesan cheese. But I'm really excited to dig in.
Oh man, that sounds heavy, but exciting. I don't know about the sausage. When I cook mine, I only use mincemeat, but I wanted to like experiment with this one with you and see if the sausage was any good. But generally, it's like mincemeat with the bouillon cube. And like lots and lots of onion, lots of herbs.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the sweet sausage would fit in well because with like the sugar in the sauce and everything, it'll be like a mix of like sweetness and savory, I think it'll be really good.
What does leak the oni bro mean?
Leak the oni bro. Oh, I know what he's talking about. So, wait, you're talking about the. Okay, all right. So I I teased this to chat before, but you know how like they has like Tenki and like Nyan has Goro and Mouse has like Booby, right? They all have like their own little like mascot kind of thing or little helper beside them. I kind of wanted something like that. However, I wanted it to be a little different where it's not my mascot. It's more so the encapsulation. What is it called? It captures my chat, so it captures Onimart. So I kind of wanted like a little figurine to represent the boys, you know. I wanted a figure to represent what Onimart is about, and so they can have them. I can have them on screen. I can maybe make them into like plushies or whatever. So I actually had that designed, and I think it's more or less ready. And I had it where there's like a base model, and then every individual Oni bro. So like the Onimart employee, like my chat members, they like to call themselves the Oni Bros. So every individual Oni Bro, they can kind of change the model however they like. They can make it taller, bigger, skinnier, more hair, less hair, chiseled jaw, you know, beard, belly, abs, whatever. There's like a base model there, and then they can edit it how they want to make it look like themselves or like the character that they want to personify, you know. And I kind of wanted to give this like thing to chat so they can kind of find their own I guess representation of themselves. And I thought that would be kind of cute. I don't know. So I think the base model is like 90% done, 95% done. So yeah, I think Onibro wanted to ask if I wanted to share it. But yeah, like if you guys want to see it and you're okay with me leaking it, yeah, I'll show you guys. Wait, Onibro, can you find the picture and put it up on screen? Yeah, so
that's
your very
so
own
exciting,
Onibro.
dude. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. I was hoping that maybe in the future we can turn into like a plushie or something. That would be kind of cool. I don't really want like a Giri plushie. I want like Onimart plushie, you know? I want the people, I want you guys to be like, this is us, right? Instead of, oh, that's Giri. I kind of want it to be like, this is us. But yeah, the one on the left is like the so-called neutral model. And then it can be like changed however you want to make it look like yourself or however you want it to look like. Oni Bros be caking a little bit.
Look at its little butt.
It's so cute, right? I know it's got more cake than I do, but I thought it's really like, I like the little gremlin, like sneaky tongue-in-cheek kind of look. I think it's really, really adorable. I think the designer really did a really good job. Yeah. Epepe did a really, really good job.
So emotive as well. I love it. That's really cute.
I think it's really, I was like, oh my god. And I love the swole one on the top right-ish, like the really swole one but the super cute face. I really like that one.
I like that one.
Yeah, I think that's really, really cute. But yeah, I'm excited to it's kind of like my gift to you guys for, you know, supporting me all this way and getting me to where I am currently. I really wanted to do something for Onimart, you know, for the Oni Bros. So instead of just like a Giri mascot, I wanted to be like an Onimart mascot, something that represents you guys. So I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys like it. But I think it's really adorable.
I freaking love it. Oh my god, that is really, really, really great news. That's really exciting.
Yeah,
I like the egg one.
I'm hyped. Yeah, I'm hyped. But yeah, hopefully you guys are going to be able to do a lot of cool things with it. And yeah, I think I'm excited. Which one is Oni Bro? Oni Bro can look like however you imagine him to be, chat. Okay, now is the time for you to live out your wildest fantasies. Don't let your memes be don't let your dreams be memes, you know? Now is the time where you can make your own Oni Bro and make it however you want him to look. You know, you can sleep with him, look at him, make him your wallpaper. Heck, I don't even give a fuck, you know? Do whatever you want. You too can have your very own Oni Bro, you know? Right, Pom Pom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited. I hope the chat did a timer for me for the last 25 minutes. I told them to do a timer, but I hope they did. Chat, did you put a timer for me for the last 25 minutes? By now, it might be another 15 minutes, though. Did anybody make a timer for me? I hope so. No? No? Yes? It's up and coming? Timer check? We did? A lot of unsure answers. It's at 10 minutes? Okay. Your oven literally has a timer. I know, but I don't want it to like turn off and then turn it on again if it's not like done, you know?
This has been a fun collab. I've never done anything like this before.
I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you have fun. Do you usually not do like chit-chatty collabs?
Sometimes I think the reason why I don't really do chit-chatty collabs is I feel that I'm quite boring. And I get a bit nervous after a while.
What? You're not boring. How dare you? Chat, has Layna been boring whatsoever? You tell her. How dare this girl come into my stream and say that she's boring? What? Everyone tell her. Is she boring? Serious question. Answer honestly. Is she boring?
I just don't know what to say after a certain point. Like the beginnings of my streams, I chat for maybe like 20, 30 minutes. And I'm like, okay, that's it. Let's play games now. Like I don't know.
Really?
I'm quite like an introvert at times.
You're like, you're like the exact opposite of me. I'm an introvert. However, my streams, basically, I start off chatting. And then an hour and a half in, my chat is like, so are we still going to be watching videos? Like, they're the ones rushing me to get a move on because when I'm comfortable, I get really chit-chatty. Like, I am an introvert, but that's like when I'm not familiar with people. However, I am familiar with you. I'm familiar with chat, right? So I get comfortable and then I just start talking out of my ass and verbal diarrhea. And like an hour or two in, my chat's like, so yeah, about the game you were gonna do, about the videos you were gonna watch, any time you're gonna think about starting to do that yet? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I totally forgot. I was so busy talking with chat, you know.
You gotta teach me how to do that. I think I just like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is or where it comes from. I just
Are your parents introverted? Are your parents also like quite quiet and reserved?
My mom is not by any means, but my dad is. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot like my dad, I think.
So we're really, really quite similar. Like my dad is always like the more quiet kind, like the gentle giant, you know. And then my mom is the very talkative, very extroverted, open, like welcomes everybody. So for me, IRL, I'm very, very much like my dad. I don't really like to talk to people. I like to be in my own like head a lot, or like just do whatever I'm doing. But surprisingly, I've actually really surprised myself in terms of how talkative I can be during streaming. I was actually very, very nervous when I first started streaming because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so boring. Like, how am I supposed to talk for 3 hours? Even if I'm gaming, like people are still talking during the games. Like they're still engaging, they're still interesting to watch during the games. And I'm just like there's no way I can be like them, you know? And I've really like shocked myself as to like how I just don't shut the fuck up.
No, I like it.
My
I think
mom's
it's
side
like,
is coming out.
You need that as an entertainer, I think, and people quite like that, I think, and it makes like every time you speak, it feels very wholesome and happy and like warm.
Is it?
I don't know how to do that. Like genuinely, I have no idea. I think the only time I get really excited is when I talk about like babies or something like that, or Tui. I don't know. Other than that, I'm just kind of like.
But I'm gonna be real. Like you don't have to sound super excited, like in general, if that's not like your style or if that's not something you're comfortable with. Because honestly, I think like your calm demeanor and just like taking everything slowly, saying everything with a lot of thought and intent and everything, and like your really, really fucking sexy voice, like that's like what people enjoy listening to, right? And I personally really enjoy listening to that. So even we're already kind of like maybe an hour or like 2 hours into the collab, but like I don't think you're boring whatsoever. Like we're just having a conversation, we're just like chill, right? Like I don't feel like you shouldn't feel pressure or put pressure on yourself to be like a certain style or a certain character. Like if this is what you're comfortable with, I think this is what you should stick with. Like people genuinely enjoy you for you just vibing and like having fun during your streams, right? Like no one's gonna be like, oh my god, why is she like not speaking in a hyper voice, right? I don't think anyone cares about that. They just want to just relax with you, and that's what your community is there for, right? So I don't think you should feel like self-conscious or anything. I think your voice and the way that you speak and everything is fucking amazing. Oh shit, Next, thank you for the raid. Hi. Mafia raid. Let's go. Welcome in. Hi everybody. I'm with Layna today, and we're making lasagna. We're doing a hand and brain collab. We're making lasagna. It's actually in the oven right now, so we're just chit-chatting a little bit until we take the lasagna out. But you guys actually came at a really good time, because I think maybe we have another 10 minutes or so until the actual lasagna comes out. So you guys missed the first half of just me chatting, so we're getting to the exciting part. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Cricket, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy shit, you didn't have to do that whatsoever, but thank you so much. But welcome in everyone. I hope you had a really good stream. Next, I was actually lurking a little bit, and you were doing your poker deep dive. And I thought that was really interesting. I actually lurked for a little bit. I really enjoyed that. But I hope you had a really fun, great stream. Thank you again, Next. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Layna, since we have a raid, did you want... I'm sure people know you already, but did you want to introduce yourself a little bit to the new people?
My name is Layna, and I am a horror VTuber, and that's it. I like scary things.
No, she's chill. She's a sexy mommy. I have been simping for her for like the last 2 hours. I literally have drool coming out of my mouth every time she talks to me. Chat can attest to this, okay? She's a talented gamer. She's super nice, super chill. I'm so lucky to have met her and be her friend. She's actually a very talented 3D modeler as well, and she loves horror games. She lives in New Zealand. She has a new black Pomeranian called Tui, and she's also really adorable. And she's a really good friend of mine. So shout out to Layna. Please check her out.
I feel like you know so much more about me than I even know. I didn't even know to list all those things. Yeah, I live in New Zealand. That's something. Yeah, thank you. That was really nice of you. My goodness, I've become really good friends with Oni these days, and I do not regret it. She's an absolute sweetheart.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been very fortunate to get to know Layna better and become like a good friend, right? A good friend. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but a good friend, I think so. And we said this a little earlier today, but we're actually going to be puppy pen pals. So Tui and Pom Pom will be exchanging letters from Canada to New Zealand, and we're going to be sharing like paw prints and buying them like outfits and snacks and toys and doing a little like impromptu pseudo photo shoot together, and it's going to be great. And I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Oh my God. Yes,
I want to do like a unpackaging of our like respective packages for our doggies. Yeah,
that would be so cool. Although to be fair, it's not that many things. So like,
no,
I don't think you're gonna matter.
It doesn't.
I don't think you're gonna be
like one letter
for 2 hours. You know.
Oh my gosh. Then I'll play with Tui with them, and everyone will love it.
Oh my God, that's gonna be great. Although the first box, there's not gonna be like a letter because we don't have like the little stamp, but there's definitely gonna be like a letter for the next one. Yeah, and there's gonna be a little. I probably, honestly, I have, now that I've learned that New Zealand Amazon is quite limited a little bit in what I can find. I'm more. I'm probably more inclined to actually like just go to an actual pet store here and maybe just ship it directly. So there's actually like things that I can buy, like snacks and like toys and things that I can see and feel, you know, and then send it over your way along with the letter.
Too heavy, because shipping to New Zealand is so bad. Do you want to? Have you spit for your chat before?
Spit for my chat? I spit for Neon, but my chat never asks for my spit. Only Neon asks for my spit. I don't think my chat wants my spit. I mean, did you want to spit on them? I'm sure they'll be really happy.
Not only if it's like a duet spit, like they have to have both of our spit or it's nothing.
spit on. Okay, chat. You heard Layna. I was going to offer just Layna's beautiful, blessed spit upon you guys, but she says it has to be both. So, are you guys okay with both? Like my spit is a package deal, unfortunately, with Layna's. I was gonna offer just Layna's, you know. Layna spit on us. Never mind. Never mind. Cringe. No thanks.
Gary's spit is delicious. I'm sure. I mean,
I love my chat. They will always keep in character no matter what.
oh my gosh.
They will never break character. Pass. Look at that. Look at this shit. Not fam. I'm good. Are you sure, Oni bro? Are you sure?
Just a little spit, like a tiny bit.
Let me
of spit.
hydrate and like lubricate my throat just a little bit. I'll be ready. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll wait for the next time. All right, I think I'm ready.
You ready?
We're going for
Okay.
like the guttural, like deep from the throat one, right?
Oh, I'm just gonna do like a light spit. I'm not gonna give them all at once. You know what I mean? Just a tiny.
Oh shit! Or I was just gonna go all the way from like deep into my esophagus and like hack it all up. That's the one
You do
that I was going
whatever
for.
spit makes you happy. It's all about what makes you happy, man. All right, you
Okay,
ready on the
all
count
right.
of three?
Count me in. Count me in.
Okay, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, spit.
Did you like that, chat? That was a really good one. Did you hear that? Wait, did you guys hear that? No way. No way. Did you guys hear that?
I did. What was that?
That was Oni Bro's burp. Why did you burp when we were spitting? We were having a moment. Oni Bro burped. I'm sorry, guys. He's disgusting. I'm sorry.
It the series of events sounded like we spit and then like he burped because he ate it kind of thing. Like that was the response of the spit.
Ew. No, I don't know why he decided to burp at that moment in time. He's laughing right now. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I actually
so
see
loud.
him from the corner of my eye when he did it. He literally like cocked his head up, opened his mouth real wide, and just went like. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but you guys heard a burp. There you go. Oni
What
Bro
a
was full. He
day.
didn't even eat yet. I know, right? What a turn of events. We did a lot of
2
things today.
babes spitting, 1 burp
I
from
know.
Oni Bro, a whole lasagna. Yeah.
Chat,
been
I don't
good.
think you should complain anymore. Literally, this is like an American size like Happy Meal combo. Like everything you would ever ask for is in today's collab already. Oni Bro had a burp reveal, you know. We have a sexy mama here teaching us how to make lasagna. You got the cringe factor, which is me over here, you know. We have everything. We've been spitting, we got pom pom, we got a little bit of everything today. And lasagna. Who can say no to lasagna?
What are you gonna do with the extra noodles? You're just gonna.
I might like rip it up or chop it up into like a noodle salad, like with some butter or something, and mix it with the sauce. I might just reuse it for some extra pasta. 3-minute warning. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. Lasagna.
Yeah. So Silver calls me lasagna, so maybe that's like kind of an ode to that.
Oh, she calls you lasagna. Oh, that's so sweet. Is there a reason why she calls you lasagna?
I don't know, but ever since we met, she's always called me lasagna.
That's so cute, though. Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
Yeah.
We have 3 more minutes. Should I take a peek and see how
Yeah.
it is?
Take a peek. Tell us what it looks like. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick peeky peek. Let me grab my gloves first.
This is exciting.
Ooh, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Here.
What's it look like?
It looks pretty good. It's like browned on the edges as well. The cheese
that
is
looks pretty
melted.
good.
That looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna, it should probably rest a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Should it
usually
rest
it's
a
10,
little
15
bit?
minutes.
Okay, we're gonna rest a little bit. Then I'm gonna go grab
But-
like a plate and everything. Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't hurt to take a little bite just at a corner just to see what it tastes like. Just a little tiny
Oh.
bit. Just a little bit. Just a taste. But yeah,
All right, let me.
definitely let it sit.
Oh, I might, I might burn my mouth off a little bit. Let me just
No,
grab
don't-
a little corner
Don't
here.
burn yourself.
Let me just grab it. There's no noodles in here, unfortunately, because it's all sauce. I don't think the noodles will be coming off without me cutting it. But let me have a little taste of everything together. Pictures for Twitter? Oh my God, pictures for Twitter. Oh shit. How do I put this back? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this corner. I'm not gonna take a picture of this corner. I'm gonna have a little taste of the sauce first, though. This is the sauce Layna taught me. It has tomato sauce, tomato paste, crushed tomatoes. Pom Pom, I'm trying to talk. Pom Pom, can you stop coughing for 1 second? I'm trying to talk right now. It has ground beef, sweet sausage, sweet Italian sausage, tomatoes, ricotta cheese, eggs, Tex-Mex cheese. Parmesan, all the stuff layered with lasagna noodles. It's gonna be really great. I'm just gonna have a little bit of the sauce first. I'm gonna blow on it. Would you like a bite first, Layna? Actually, would you like a little sip, a little taste of it first?
Yes,
I'll let
please.
you have the first bite. Was it okay? Let me have a little sip. It's salty, creamy. Oh, and the meat is like perfect. I was kind of worried that maybe like the meat chunks were a little big, you know, because from earlier, I kind of put the meat a little early, so the chunks were a little bit bigger. But it's perfect texture.
Good.
Like you get it, like you still get to chew on the meat without having to chew like on a burger patty, you know? And the sauce is like really, really like tangy, savory.
Perfect. Good. How does it taste with the
So good.
Tex-Mex cheese?
Honestly, it's pretty good.
Good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
yeah.
it's pretty good. I'm going to take a really quick picture for Twitter though. I'll probably take
Okay.
another one for I'll probably take another one with the slices, but let me just take a full picture first. And then I'll cut into it when it's ready. Let me just grab a really quick picture. This way. This way. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. We'll just pretend that the little blemish corner doesn't count. Okay. Picture time. Ooh. Okay. Beautiful. Maybe a corner. Actually, no. I will wait until I cut it, and then I will get the corner shot. I'm gonna have my plates here. What should I usually? I should probably get a knife, right? A knife and a fork. Oh my god! If I had some like wine or something like that, outro.
Ooh.
I will do the outro when I cut into the slices. I think my chat's
What do we
reminding
say
me
for
to do
the
the
outro?
outro. Usually it's just like, oh, thank you for cooking with me. We made lasagna today. Anything you want to shout out, like for like the guests at the time, and then I kind of just go like and subscribe, smash the like button, smash the everything, and then yeah, that's the typical YouTuber outro.
Got it.
Oh, whiskey sounds nice as well. I think I'm gonna use a knife and maybe this thing. This might be good. This is a nice hefty size for lasagna. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit though. If I cut into it right now, it's gonna start falling apart and then it's not gonna be pretty anymore. I preferably it would be nice if it's like nice beautiful chunks. I'll probably just use my regular knife. No, I can't. It's raw. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get like a proper knife and then I will start serving it in a little bit.
Oh, little Pums.
Pom, get out of the garbage. You said that she's a cute little baby. I literally just caught her like fucking going through the garbage trying to eat my shit.
Oh my gosh, Pom.
She's trying to get herself sick. Like I told you, she has like a really sensitive tummy, so she can't eat human food anymore. She can only eat her own treats and her own kibble. But she loves human food so much that like she just gets sick and starts diarrheaing and makes my life like a living hell. But she doesn't understand that. I'm just like, Papa, just stop for 1 second. Stop eating my food, you know? Just for 1 second.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
Maybe just wants human food.
Yeah. Are you giving Tui like human food, or are you gonna train her to only like her own food?
I don't know how she's done it, but it's like every time I have something to drink or eat, she's like, "I need it. What are you drinking? What are you eating? What is that?" Like she almost put her full like head in my coffee this morning. But no, so I won't. She's already like so full of beans. Like I don't know why she does this, but I've been trying to work with her so much on not eating the cat food. But it's she's such a rebel. Like when I'm not looking or she's doing zoomies, she'll get a whole. Remember that dog that would put like the tater tots in his mouth and like hide them and then like just spit them all out? That's Tui, dude. She'll just get a whole cheek's worth of food and then just be like blah, and then like start eating them as fast as she can and then run as fast as she can.
Maybe it's because she's used to fighting for food. Maybe back when she was at like, whether it's the shelter or like the breeder, or maybe like fighting with like the siblings and stuff. Usually that's like a sign of like food possession, where they're scared that their food will be taken away from them. So they kind of hide it or try to eat it as fast as they can, you know?
But she won't do that with her food. With her food, she kind of like flicks it with her foot. And she likes the cat food more than her food. And I can't get her to stop.
No, Pom-Pom is the exact same way. No, Pom-Pom is just like that, but for like human food. When it's her own food, she's just like, eh. Like I really couldn't give two shits about Pom-Pom's food or my own food right now. But she loves human food. She can't get enough of it. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Tui, cease. Cease. Stop. Cease and stop and desist.
Oh my gosh. I'm back.
Is she okay? Was she eating wires and stuff?
She's just chewing on her little like, so for the pee pad, it's like got a plastic on the outside. It's like a holder for the pee pad so they don't like run with it.
Oh, yes,
and, like,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, and it's got two little handles and she pulled the handles up and is like chewing on them.
Oh,
Please
no.
don't do that. I love you. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
If that was me, I would have been like, if that was me, I would have been like, hey, stop right now. I would have been like, stop right now, Pom-Pom. You spit that right now. Cease. And I like to threaten her with my like hammer of justice. So I always go like, if you don't want the hammer of justice, you better spit that out right now. And then I'm like, it's coming. It's coming. The hammer of justice is coming. I try to like scare her into not doing it, or like I just like talk really loudly and she just looks at me like I'm stupid.
The hammer of justice is coming.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if Tui fears the hammer of justice. Let's see if it's working. Animal cruelty? We would never. It's all empty threats. We love our pets to death, obviously. But sometimes you kind of have to like shock them into obeying a little bit, especially when they're like in the zone, you know? You have to either like tap on them to kind of break like their concentration, or use your voice to kind of break their concentration. So it's a tactic that I use, and sometimes it works. If it doesn't work, I just have to kind of like physically touch her to kind of break her concentration a little bit and move on.
Yeah, they get real into it where they can't even hear you. They're just like, yeah, we're going to continue doing this thing we shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. I'm really impatient. Do you think I can start cutting into it a little bit? I'm literally staring at it and smelling it, and it's like calling to me.
You can just like so it's going to taste different today than it does tomorrow. Like once you have it in the fridge and it's been kind of like cooled down, it's going to be so delicious. So if you eat it now, it's really not going to make a difference for today.
Okay.
I say go for it.
All right. I'm going to cut it the width of the spatula just to make my life a little easier. And we're going to go for a healthy, hefty serving lasagna, and Onibro and I both get like a nice corner piece, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous. I hope it doesn't fall apart. I'm a little
It
scared.
probably will.
Yeah, but...
It always does the first day.
Okay, don't look, okay? Layna, don't look. Chat, don't look, okay? Don't look at me. Don't look. I'm nervous. Don't look. Nobody look.
Hey, that looks good.
Okay. Next one.
You're doing great.
Concentrating. Oh, okay. Hold on a sec.
It's so cute. Please stop that.
You're so cute. You're so cute. I hate you though. You're so cute. You're being a menace, but you're being adorable right now. Screaming love and affection. I love that. Okay, these are like massive pieces of lasagna, guys. These pieces of lasagna is massive. Look at this shit. It is falling apart a little bit, but it's expected. Holy shit. I'm ready. Oh my god, I've never seen Onibro so excited to eat something before. Do you have your fork? I will take a picture of this though, and I will do an outro. 1 second.
Okay, back.
I did manage to get the pieces out, and hopefully that'll be okay. You can take the ugly piece, Onibro, so I can take a picture of this one. You can take this one. That one's also
You guys
bigger.
have to tell me exactly
one.
how it tastes.
This one is bigger? This one is bigger. This one is bigger? Okay, alright, you can have this one. That one's uglier. This one is uglier. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whichever one you think is less ugly. Okay, I will take a picture real quick for Twitter. And then outro. And then
What happened? What? Am I gonna be? Yeah. Hi. Sorry.
Is everything
you.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture for Twitter real quick. Maybe I should do it this way so I can catch a little bit of everything. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Onibro said, "Oh my god," that's a good sign. Oh my god is always a
What?
good sign.
Oh my god. What?
He said, "Oh my god," so I'm sure it's pretty good. He usually doesn't say, "Oh my god," if it tastes like shit. Normally, he would only say, "Oh my god," if it's good. Hold on, let me grab another picture here.
Please tell me I impressed Onibro. Hey?
How was it, Onibro? Everyone is waiting very, very intently for your rating. Well, I get it.
This is very good, even with the Tex-Mex cheese. Oh gosh, that's good.
The sausage slapping. Okay, all right. Okay, sausage be slapping. I'm gonna take more.
You said this is very good.
And I always say this to all my guests that come on. Onibro is a very honest marker. Like if he doesn't like it, he will say that he doesn't like it. Not to be mean, but he wants to be fair. So like he doesn't really enjoy seafood. So if it's gonna have seafood in it, it's probably gonna have a lesser rating. If it's like not as crumbly or not as perfect texture, he will let me know and stuff like that. He will not hold back if he doesn't think it's up to par in certain categories, you know? So it will be a very harsh mark usually. I thought the Tex-Mex would make it too salty, but it's actually perfectly seasoned. Ayo, okay. I'm gonna push this
it's
up
that
just a little bit.
three-finger inside technique.
I
just
think
remember
so.
that.
I'm so glad that you taught me the three-fingered inside technique. I will be using that like later tonight as well. You know it. You know it.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I know you will. I know you will. I'll be using that three-finger technique for everybody now. Everybody, everything, you know? Did Onibro give a rating yet? Oh, I should probably do like a really quick outro. Okay, I will do an outro while Onibro contemplates the final mark. But I'll do an outro real quick. Everyone spam, I guess, buy YouTube and all those wonderful things. And I'm going to do an outro real quick. Spam by YouTube or hi YouTube or Sonics, whatever you want. Like and subscribe, that's a good one as well. Okay, outro in 3, 2, 1. And here we have the completed dish. Thank you, Layna, for teaching me how to make your secret lasagna. It was absolutely delicious. I can't wait to enjoy this tonight, tomorrow, the next few days. I want to share with my fucking family. It's going to be amazing. And thank you for spending time with me, Layna. I had a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. I had a lot of fun.
Of course. Of course. I'm glad that you did. Is there a channel or anything you want to shout out for yourself?
I mean, I
know you have a
stream,
YouTube channel, Layna. I know you have a YouTube channel as well, Layna. Don't worry, my editor can edit this out. No, you have a YouTube channel. You were shouting out your editor the other day. I see you. You were shouting out your editor the other day. Don't you want to shout out your YouTube?
It's just Layna Lazar on YouTube, if you want, I suppose. It's there, yes.
I feel like I'm forcing her, like, Layna? Layna?
Yeah.
And where else can they find you, aside from YouTube? Where else can they find you?
Twitch and Twitter, both at Layna Lazar.
Yay! I will make sure all the links are on the bottom so you know where to find her. And if you guys want to see more regular content from me, I post quite regularly. So make sure you do the usual YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, all those things. And I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye, guys!
Bye!
Okay, all right. Yeah, follow her now, Madge. Everyone follow her. Bring up your YouTube, bring up your Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, follow her like right now. I will see you. I will see you if you're not following her right now. Like right now. If I don't see like 200, like if she doesn't have like 500 new followers right now or subscribers, I will be very mad. Like very, very mad.
Oh my gosh.
Like right now. Oni bro, how is the eating coming? All you've been doing is eating and not talking. Like we need to know. How is it? Everyone
8.5 out of 10. Ooh.
Oh, 8.5. That's really good. That's
How
really
could
good.
we
8.5.
improve?
Yeah. What are we missing? While he does that, I will have a bite myself.
Oh, yes. I want to know how you like it. I think in the future, I'd definitely have like a much thicker layer of ricotta and maybe even add some cottage cheese. I should have added that as well, but yeah.
Oh my God, that's so good. I can see it better if it's just mozzarella. Okay, fair. I did use Tex-Mex. If you added some blue cheese, now he's just like freestyling it now. Blue cheese? It's 8.5 out of 8.5. You guys are so right. Maybe if it had basil leaves, maybe if you shut up, it would taste better, Joe. If you had basil leaves. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay, it's fair. That's true. If it had like the thicker cuts of fresh mozzarella where you can actually like sink your teeth into it, I think the texture would be a lot better. It's true. The Tex-Mex, it's not bad, but the mozzarella definitely would have made it like that much better, which is my fault. Completely my fault. I skimped out. I wanted to say totally a pretty penny and I skimped out. And also I mistook bay leaves for basil. Also my fault. I'm a VTuber. I can't read. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. That was an honest mistake though.
No, that's okay. I'm glad you guys like it.
Wait, this could have been a 9.5. This could have been a 9.5 for Layna if I didn't fuck up the mozzarella and the basil. Now I'm just bitter about it. You know what? You know what can rectify this, Layna? You did a good
job.
You know what? It can rectify my mistake. If you came back next time for another special installment of Hand and Brain with Layna, and then we can make something else.
If you ever want me to come back, I'm your girl. I got it.
Always. Don't you guys want more Layna? Don't you guys want more like sexy, mature, sophisticated, well-spoken Layna compared to like a mess that's me?
Ooh,
isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Look, everyone's so excited. Look, even Fugi is like, yes, exclamation mark. Mr. Bite is like nodding his head profusely. My mods, my VIPs, everybody is like, yep.
What? You guys are very nice. Thank you very much. You didn't tell me how you liked it.
Oh, it's really, really good. I honestly really like. I think it would have been better if I poked the meat just a little bit more, so it's a little bit more scattered. Because the bite that I took, there was 2 big pieces of like sausage, you know. It would have been better if it was just like a tiny bit smaller. It was kind of like 2 balls in my mouth when I was chewing. But that's only texture wise. Taste wise, the noodle perfectly cooked. It was not super soggy. Everything was cooked like al dente, nice tooth feel. Cheese a little wet, but that's also because of the Tex-Mex and not because I didn't use mozzarella. But taste wise and everything, super good. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Like I'm so hyped. That's
gonna be
for
the
like
best part.
Yeah, I'm so fucking hyped to reheat this tomorrow. It's gonna be so delicious. I'm gonna have one more bite. Excuse me.
Sometimes I'll like make the lasagna, but for the next day rather than the day of, because that's just when it tastes the best. It's so freaking good.
It's true. It's when like the ingredients kind of like mold together a little bit and get to know each other a little better. So it's not like so separated, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you made
chat.
lasagna.
Thank you. I'm glad that you chose lasagna because the first time I made it on stream, it didn't turn out the best because I forgot to strain the noodles. I only used my chopsticks to kind of like shake out the extra water, and then I laid it on. So it was a little wet. So when I kind of like got a slice and everything, it was kind of like dripping and falling apart a little bit. The taste was good, but aesthetically it was not that good. So I'm really glad that I got the chance to actually make like a proper lasagna that looks good and tastes good as well. Yeah, this was way better. Thank you Oni Pro for telling me that this one's way better. Thank you. Thank you for being so honest and hurting my feelings, but thank you. Okay.
I want to eat it.
Like no contrast. Oh my god, not even. Okay, I get the point. Okay, I get the point that Layna's lasagna is infinitely better. Okay, I understand now. You can stop with the fucking. I'm tired.
I think you did a wonderful job. Like I get stressed just even cooking in general, and this is a big meal to cook. So you did a wonderful job. Chat, can we please give her an I love you or your favorite sweet emotes, a little clap, appreciation, because we wouldn't be here without her.
Yeah, chat. How about oh, pom pom, that's okay. How about a little bit of appreciation for me? No. You see
Pom is like.
You see that? Pom Pom is angry that you guys aren't clapping for me. She's actually super offended. You made Pom Pom mad. You made Pom Pom mad, chat. Shame on you. I love you, Layna.
Oh
anything you want to shout out for yourself, Layna, before we start wrapping it up in a little bit? Any upcoming stuff you want to shout out or upcoming streams? Anything like that?
Nope. I'm just happy to be here.
Nothing. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow?
I don't know. I've kind of just been taking a little bit of a break and vibing. So I think if anything, I'll have my schedule back next week, but I'm still kind of just relaxing this week, I think.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully, yeah, you were also like a little under the weather, right? So hopefully like today didn't like tire you out too much.
No,
I know
totally
even
fine.
as like a guest, it's like, did you guys hear the burp, by the way? I hope not.
No.
I talked over it for a second. It was a really big burp. But yeah, I know that usually with collabs, even if you're off stream, you still feel pressure to kind of like quote unquote perform and stuff, you know? So I do really appreciate you taking time out, even though you're feeling like a little unwell and stuff, to hang out with me.
I had a good time. Seriously, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really happy. And I'm obviously really happy the food turned out amazing as well. I'm glad that I didn't bumfuzzle it or butcher it and make it and like not make it good, you know, because this is your special dish, and I'm really glad that it turned out well. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I had a lot of fun. I think Oni Bro is gonna set up the raid. I don't know who it's gonna be, but whoever it is, be nice, be supportive, clean raid message, that would be appreciated. And whoever it is, have fun. And I think I will leave you guys here, as well as Layna. One last farewell. Bye, everybody.
Again, thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. EST for my regular cooking stream. So tomorrow is regular schedule. Today is the only day that's going to be a little bit out of the ordinary. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you, Layna. again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mwah.
Mwah. Bye, everybody. Bye.